潮汐，将我的伤痕刻蚀成龙鳞，突袭中酝酿着风云，血脉更续，在我皮肉下交织成命运，扎根于烈火烧灼的龙心，茉莉晶石做我的骨骼，放任飓风从口中挣脱，用传说重塑我，用疼痛重铸我。
撕裂心海之方，万军雷霆的巨响，摇撼心魂激荡，惊涛骇浪胸口，鲜血滚烫，淬炼出爪牙锋芒。我必身披星光，在领域中远至上。撕裂心海解放，万军雷霆的巨响，摇撼心魂激荡，惊涛骇浪胸口，鲜血滚烫，淬炼出爪牙锋芒。我必身披星光，在领域从远至上。
过往潮汐，将我的伤痕刻蚀成龙鳞，突袭中酝酿着风云，血脉更续，在我皮肉下交织成命运，扎根于烈火烧灼的龙心，茉莉晶石做我的骨骼，放任飓风从喉中挣脱，用传说重塑我，用疼痛重铸我。撕裂心海解放，万军雷霆的巨响，摇撼心魂激荡，惊涛骇浪胸口，鲜血滚烫，淬炼出爪牙锋芒。我必身披星光，在领域中远至上。撕裂心海解放，万军雷霆的巨 浩瀚星环激荡，惊涛骇浪，胸口鲜血滚烫，淬炼出爪牙锋芒。我一生披星光，在囹圄中原真相。
up here. Whatever. Anyway, hello Twilight, Minna Likes Waffles here. Hope you can hear me okay, you hear the game okay, and you see it okay, and you should because I made sure to test first. I am making that a habit because, well, I have gone back and I've looked at a lot of my old videos and such, and I've noticed there are audio problems. Which is why, one reason anyway, Fable 3 was getting a redo. And I did play that the other day, struggling so hard to get some more stinking guild seals. I also tried to befriend 30 villagers before that got so dang dull. I think I'd rather wait until we've unlocked every area and fully upgraded the dog for exploration, then get extra guild seals through digging up treasure. That'd be a little less annoying. But yeah, I haven't been neglecting Fable 3, just... yeah. It takes a while to get as many guild seals as we need. I was trying to open all the last few chests before we have to open the next door to the Road to Rule, but those last 3 for playing the loot, the pie making, and blacksmithing, each of those is 60. Heavily. Thinking it might be wiser just to go forward with the storyline. Yeah, maybe. I'll think about it some more, then we'll see where things go from there. Anyway, we're doing Star Rail at the moment. And I did go through and I changed up some light cones. As you can see, I'm no longer using amber. This isn't the one I have on my main, but I don't have that one. I got that through lucky chance on a warp pole, if I'm honest. And these also aren't fully upgraded to 40, but I was gonna wait on that. Either way, the vast majority of the characters are level 40. At least I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Oh, I started on Herda, but then I ran out of stuff. I do intend to use her, because she can be pretty useful. I'm really hoping I don't have to use Sampo, but there might come an occasions where I don't have any choice but to level him, and I'm gonna hate that. I don't like Sampo. So yeah, light cones. I went through it with the guide, and I tried to find the best result for the light cones, and there are just things I don't have. So we just have to work with what I've got. Oh yeah, I was gonna upgrade that some more, but I ran out of stuff. And then I needed those things, which I didn't want to get just yet. Same for that, I need the upgrade material. She also needs the material. That was already fine. Wait, is that a cheesecake? How does that count as breakfast, Pom Pom? I think I'd get sick if I ate cheesecake for breakfast. Okay, I'm sure someone would be like, what? How? I say that because many effing years ago, when I was a bit younger, I ate a donut for breakfast one time, and I got a massive stomachache afterward. I have never, and I mean never, eaten sweets for breakfast first thing since then, because that was a terrible experience that I did not want to have a repeat of. I usually eat something at least vaguely decent, and then I'll follow it up with something sweet. I can never just eat sweets plainly off the bat. Yeah, I did upgrade his light cone in case I needed him. Yeah, only a couple of my characters have good light cones. That's such a cute picture. Like, any light cone that's one of the basics, it'll do for now, but I would prefer something better. However, I'll get better things from doing polls. So yeah, I worked on that, and we had a lot of EXP items and ethers, since I did make sure to do that whenever I had a lot of Trailblaze power. And I did use up all my reserve. Still need more ether and EXP items. But for now, whoa. Okay, I don't have that much crap open. Calm down. Still lagging regardless, though. That's really not good. I feel bad for him. Whoa. Okay, so I need one of those in each. Alright. Yes, yes, we know how this works by now, thank you. Feel like I want to get this out of that spot first. Do you think it'll just stop short? I don't know. It's probably a bad idea anyway. Yeah, that went further than I wanted it to. Should have expected that. What? Oh. Yeah, no! F you, game! I went and killed something to test the audio. Okay, let's... Wait. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, but I went and killed something to test the game audio, because, like I said, I'm having to redo Fable 3 because there were audio problems, and I have noticed audio problems in my Xenoblade Chronicles Definite Edition stream playthrough, and I gotta tell you, unless I plan on actually fully... the only way I'm gonna redo that is if I know I can completely play through it, and I don't know if that's gonna happen. I have been thinking about the game lately, mind you, but... I don't know. It's like, I only have a couple of things in the beginning memorized in that, and then I require a guide. No joke. I'm not even slightly kidding. I have to use a guide for the vast majority of side quests on that sucker. So I try to get the best affinity. Which is exactly what my guide does. And what I want to do. Will you not go further down than that? Go. What? This is in the weapon way. Well, what do I do with you then? Maybe, do you suppose I could... It'll stop short? Not quite what I wanted it to do. Ay. I'm probably gonna be playing with this for a minute. But yeah, anyway, I don't see me redoing Xenoblade Chronicles Definite Edition entirely unless I can really play through it. And I haven't even finished it on my main file, which I haven't touched probably in a year or more. So yeah, I think no matter how effed up the audio might be on that, I'm probably not going to touch it for a bit. So while yes, I've noticed the audio problem, it's just gonna have to stay that way for now. Go. Still not quite what I intended, but I guess it works. Will you go through? That doesn't block you, right? It shouldn't. Okay, it's fine. Come on. Why the effing Sandman song every single time? I don't know why I'm always singing that. I don't even know all the effing words. Get over there, you little jerk. So effing finicky. Come on. There we go. Go. We good? We're good. Okay. That took me a little bit of playing with it. Yeah, these puzzles don't kill my brain the way some others can.
Is that all?
Let's roll, man. Okay, this one's gonna take a lot more playing with. So you shouldn't be there, and you definitely shouldn't be there. You're fine, although I might have to move you, but we'll see. Okay, so... Can I push this? Will it go all the way? Are you serious? It's not that close. F you. Fine. I really feel like some of these could move further ahead before they get stuck, but no, that's not how it works. Beep you, game, for being so bloody picky. Go all the way over there, please. Get out of my way. Okay, but then what do I do with him? Because if he won't come down, then that won't come over here while that's in the way, right? Suppose I could get it over there temporarily? Well, one way to try. One way to try. One way to find out, F&A. Da 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 da. My brain works, I promise. No, no, wait a sec. Reverse that. I need to push it through first, then I can do that. Go, 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 go. Just need you out of the way for a minute. Get that over there. If only we had superhuman strength, we could just lift it up and carry it over. That'd make this whole thing a lot easier. Okay, now I have to get that over here. Put it in its place. Like that. I do have something to watch on my PS4, by the way, in case I get bored. Because I'm probably going to once we start side questing. That happened last time. Although I was also tired already, so that didn't help. I do know some of these companion quests are going to take some time as well. I'll probably just autoplay some of the text because I don't have to deal with it. Especially if there's no voice dialogue. Because then I want to leave it up long enough for people to pause, and I would assume that the autoplay gives people just enough time. I didn't mean to talk to you. Alright, this should be the last one. Yes, we know how to do this, thanks you. Thanks you. So only one of these is full? Okay, let's take a gander. starters, I know I need that out of the way so I can get the other ones in there. But will I be able to bring it all the way around? That's the question. For some reason that reminds me of something, but I don't know why. Is it a dream, or am I thinking about a game? I don't know. For some reason when I said that it reminded me of something, but I couldn't tell you what. Out of the way, please. Wait a minute. Should have done that, should have done that. Go back, go back, go back, go back, go back. I wasn't paying attention again. I was paying attention to the cart, but not the track. The track is, important, I would say. Come on, go. Okay, that's fine. Let's make it go over here. F you. Dude! Go! F's sake, I hate that so much. You have no idea. I really wish it would specify which cart. Okay, this one would actually be a little easy, I think. Because it's just right here. As long as I'm looking at this correctly, and I'm pretty sure I am. Okay. Pushy push. Dum 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 dum. Hello. Yo, don't ignore me. I refuse to be ignored. Da, 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 da. Dum, 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 dum. Dude, I'm not even... Yo, let me poke that! Everything's fine. This is okay. I can't say that without thinking of that one moment when Cry was playing Amnesia. Everything is fine. This is completely normal. Nothing bad is happening. As he does the elevators. Okay, the other one was slightly trickier. I'm not complaining though. That'll make him look bad. Alright, that should be the last time we play with this, which is unfortunate because it's kind of fun.
Great. The more the better.
So, what? What'd that say? Huh. Well, okay. Sure then. Alright, so that's taken care of. Now, I gotta think here. Because some of these lead to... like that. It'll lead to a couple of different fight segments that I'm not sure we're prepared to handle. I can go back to them at any time, though. Or is it this one? I don't know, but some of these do that. They lead you into a big fight segment, and there's no way we can do this right now. That final boss is 5 levels higher than us, and we're definitely nowhere near strong enough to deal with that. I managed on my main, but I had some fairly good builds and relics and crap, whereas I do not right now. So if I were to try that, I'll probably just get destroyed. I don't know if I have to complete it or just try it, but still, I don't think it's a good idea. Oh, that's definitely combat. I don't really know what this is, but I'm pretty sure this takes a bit to get done. Let's go at least activate these, yeah? Honestly, I need to do all these side quests. Then we can explore the areas fully, get all the chests. We'll get a lot of EXP materials and ether out of it. Which is honestly the biggest reason I want to do it. Because we need that stuff. It's me. Okay, yeah, this is one of those things, isn't it? I will say this now, there's one particular event I'm probably not going to do, and if you're interested in seeing it, I'll leave a link in the video description. Because I had to use a guide just to get through it, since my brain could not compute how it all worked. I'm gonna unpause this now, and F and A, that was loud. I had my headphones on, so you didn't hear that. Ah. That was very loud. Alright, let's go. Yep, it's one of these things. 36. Oh, is this where he falls off the top bed? Yep. Like I said, I got something on the PS4. He's gonna fall. Yep. Yep, there he goes. Aww. That's the problem with a not properly made bunk bed. I mean, having weakness break is well and good, but I kind of want damage output. And I know Dunhung and Welt are really prepared for that. Yeah, that's why, like, Dunhung, I always put a lot of effort into making him strong. Not that it takes a lot of effort, because the Hunt characters, oh boy, they dish it out. Destruction is good too, don't get me wrong, but the Hunt, hey Oleg. Let me drink some coffee here. Okay. I remember how this works, but I'll let him explain it. Actually, can I? No? Is that not how this works? Nope. Alright, fine then. I'm kind of skimming the dialogue to give myself a slight refresher, but I remember this pretty okay. I'm on the preservation path now, don't worry about me. Okay, thank you. Yep. Want to get them in there. Pretty much go out of my way to do that. Because why not?
Noise.
Stella, give the phone a break. Give me that. Ta-da! Come here. Boom, boom. That's pretty nice damage, all things considered. Hiya!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Yo, come at me, bruh. Come here. Good! Yeah, basically just do that. It's really easy.
Leave it to me.
I need to remember I don't have a certain character in the party. I keep setting up my combat for like I do.
Tough luck running into me.
Nah.
Try that again.
That was bright. Oh, that was the headlights of a car. I was wondering what that was.
Fighting is meaningless.
Why am I... What? Why? Ooh, very nice.
My turn.
See that damage output?
Let's begin.
Don Hung does not play around. Okay. Let's get a little serious here.
Leave it
There's
to
more of
me.
these guys than I expected.
Lance at the ready.
Shield up the party a little.
You can't run.
Yeah, target me. Totally not a bad idea for you to do that.
No interest in conflict.
Yes, killed him. Hiya. Meh. Get out of here.
Let's begin.
Go away.
Fighting is meaningless.
Good word. So annoying. Would you die already? Thanks. Jeez. Well, I shielded up for nothing there. I was just trying to build up magma well. Pop that open. Give me some heals. Thank you. Okay, I know that's right there, and I can see that. They're walking in unison over there. It's not my first rodeo, Oleg. And I played Thief. I know how to sneak. I won't mention Skyrim because sneak is really stupid in that game. Like, I heard if you get sneak all the way leveled up and you just crouch in broad daylight, people can totally just walk past you if you're in trouble. That's a little ridiculous. Mine now. Hiya. Oh, come on. I was an inch too far back.
I've no interest in conflict.
Get him. That doesn't do quite an awful lot of
Tough luck
damage.
running into me. Try that again.
Meh.
Fighting is meaningless.
It's weird for my shield to be that weak.
Leave it to me.
But again, this isn't the main account.
My turn.
Hiya.
You can't run.
I've no interest in conflict. The
Okay,
truth of
you know
life
what?
and death.
I'm losing patience.
It's but a vision.
Boom. Oh wow, that did more damage than I was expecting.
Tough luck running into me.
Fighting is meaningless. I've no interest in conflict.
And there's more of you.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Dang, Welt, have mercy. Speaking of that, I did the character trials for the 2 characters who are on the banner. And both of them are pretty awesome. I doubt I could get both. I've been focusing just on
Reach the
trying
end of
to...
the story in your own way.
I forget how to say his effing name. I've been focusing on him, because he's a ridiculously good healer. And sure, I have Natasha and Bailu, but... like, Natasha can get rid of debuffs, and Bailu can res someone when they die once. It only works on one character, I might add, but she can do that. But the dude on the banner, he'll just automatically heal someone who's low on HP. His damage output isn't terrible.
My turn.
Ah,
Try that again.
Fighting is the truth of life.
that's gonna
and death.
instantly kill you.
It's but a vision.
Get out of my way. Is there anything over here? Other than that? I don't see anything. Huh. Could use some healing though, a little bit more. Thank you. Eh. Just don't get stuck on the wall. You're locked. Where are the other enemies at? I didn't see anything else. Oh, you're down there. Hey, buddy. Boom. Got him.
No interest in conflict.
Lance ablaze!
Try to kill him as fast as possible. I don't think anything exceedingly deadly is around. Yeah. I usually save ultimates for really big deals. But we were kind of being timed on that, in a way. Okay. Alright. Ooh, you give me things. I see. Okay, hang on. Did that take the quest off my bar? Yeah, it did. He has another one. He has one of these too. Let's just at least get them off the quest bar, then we'll keep coming back to them. Or I can do the rest of them off screen. It's basically going to be the same thing every time. So I'm not particularly worried about showing it. But I probably will. The only thing I probably really won't show much is the grinding. That's because even I get sick of doing it. I'm hitting those because they give me things. Before anyone effing asks, that's why I'm hitting them. See? Look, it gave me an ancient coin and 20 credit. Leave me alone. I'm not breaking it to be a jerk. I can't take this guy seriously because I think of a dung beetle every time I look at his name. I know it's not it's not dung, it's done, but I keep thinking it. I can't help it. Alright, thank you. Yeah, sorry about that. Alright. Nah, we only knocked you out. I kind of like the Silvermane Guard uniforms, by the way. They're cool. Of course, I happen to like blue, so that helps. Yep, Stella is awesome. Not quite a legend, although I guess we would be here since we helped them solve a lot of their problems. Okay. We should only have to do this once like the other thing, and then it won't be a side quest anymore. Wait, aren't yours really annoying? Let's play along. Alright. Yep, another one of these. I thought so. Then 8 cycles. 2 times. Ew. That can be potentially a problem. Okay. Physical ice quantum. I don't think I have anyone who's quantum. Wait, actually, don't I? Stella. Yeah, I don't have any quantum. Here, give me Clara for physical. I'll just have to rely on March for shields. Which is fine. I have to go through this every time? Come on. So... yeah. Ooh, give me one of those. Sure. By the way, I did go out of my way to get Don Hong some good stats on his relics. I must have gone through quite a bit of Trailblaze power doing that. He doesn't have the highest level chest piece, but it was the right one that I needed, so I was like, just roll with it. I'll worry about anything else later. Stuff in my back keeps popping every time I stretch. I don't mind though, since something in my lower back keeps hurting. I love her coat, she's so cute. And one of her idols is adorable, I might add. Okay, it's always awkward when they call me Stella when I'm not actually using Stella in the lead. Oh yeah, this is one of those weird ones. I'm not a fan of these things. Okay. Sure thing, dude. Now, will it show me the... okay, yeah. Without alerting the enemy. Okay. It might be easier for me to just kill most of these guys, but I remember on my main, I tried not to just go the brute force method. Okay, I'll need to remember that's there. Some of these guys I'm gonna have to take down, and unfortunately those two were connected, so I'm fighting 2 sets of enemies here.
I've no interest in conflict.
Start working on that weakness on you.
Told you I could fight.
Yeah. Just to be safe. Ah, and instantly! Yeah, I've got a follow-up attack. F you.
Target threat index lowered.
Get him!
Fighting is
Okay,
meaningless.
that's not good. You didn't die?
Stay back, Clara.
Okay, I see this being
Leave
a
it to me.
problem.
The truth of life and death.
You're almost dead, that's a
revealed in an
waste.
instant. The sanctuary is but a vision.
If something's about to die, I won't do an ultimate on them unless they're really strong. Because then I'm just overkilling it. That's not worth it. Wait, what? Oh, you weren't close enough anymore.
Without me.
Ack. Come on, I played thief. I can do this.
Someone there.
Dang it. Saw me.
I've no interest in
Just
conflict.
trying to avoid
You
that.
know nothing of the weight behind survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Let's
Gotcha.
begin.
Rip them apart, well.
Fighting is meaningless.
That. Come on, let me move, let me move.
You
Let me
couldn't have done it
move!
without me.
Son of a bee, that takes so long to let you move. Ay, ay, ay. Really hate that sometimes. Wait, where? Oh. Got him.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora. Gotta try hard sometimes.
So stuff will start focusing on her. So her ultimate isn't really an attack. And that's fine. Clara's still very useful.
I need to be brave.
Get him! Sparog, why do you miss more often than not when you do that? I can't help but notice every single dang time. I'm not kidding, he usually is missing.
You couldn't have done it without me.
I remember I've had to redo this more times than once on my main. Not my favorite thing. Oop. Okay, we have that guy there. Are you gonna see me? I hate everything. Forget this, I don't care enough. Oh, okay. Hang on.
This will strengthen our position.
Oh, I couldn't do that? Alright, fine. Although I kind of wonder if I should have brought Natasha in for healing. I will say, between Natasha and Bailu, when it comes to just straight massive healing, I prefer Bailu. Natasha's only good heal is her ultimate, as far as I'm concerned. But then again, maybe I just need to build her up a little bit more on my main. Alright, let's see if I can do this.
Move carefully.
I
The
really
truth of
hate
life
dealing
and death,
with
revealed in an instant.
these types of Silvermane guards. They're very frustrating. Though that was some very nice damage. Do not shield. Don't do it.
Leave it to me.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
The amount of damage that guy will do if he shields.
Tough luck running into me. Phew. I'm not afraid of you.
Get him.
You can't run. Try that again.
Fighting is meaningless.
The follow-up damage. So satisfying.
Stay close. Here stands the
Ah. That's what I was worried about him doing. Ow.
You know nothing of the weight
This is why I don't
behind
like the
survive
shield.
or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Son of a bee. Guess that's why I don't like dealing with the main guards like him. They're frustrating.
No interest in conflict.
To an insane degree. Oh, come on. Yes.
The truth of life and death is
Get him.
is but a vision.
Aw, what is with the sliver of HP crap all the time? Go down, dude. Fourth wall breakage a little bit there, I think. Sweet. Thanks. Ta-da! Oh, I got all three. Cool. Oh yeah, it only happened 2 times, didn't it? Wait, wasn't it 3? Maybe I counted wrong. Well, that wouldn't surprise me. Okay, no. Heal me up, please. Thank you. Let's bring Stella back in.
Dunhung, let's make this quick.
Yep, thank you. Alright. Okay. Can't do that, at least I don't think we can win. I'm not sure about this. It's one of those... I can't remember. Let's go do that. At least if we just do it enough, it'll stop popping up on the thingy. We will finish those other things. I promise. I just want to get the quest bars off of our journal. That's all. Okay. I did think it would be kind of cool if you could, like, earn a little bit of credits doing this, but that's not quite how it works. Hee. You know, I'd never heard that before. Yeah, shut up, dude. Oh, wow. I'm not particularly a huge fan of this guy. I have reason, which will eventually come up, I'm sure. I definitely couldn't do something like this for a living. I don't take pain particularly well. I'm better than when I was younger. Just get a small little scrape and I'd just be bawling my eyes out. I got stronger as I got older, but it's like, yeah, nope, I'm good. Yeah, shut up, dude. Actually, it was this thing here where I had the funny experience of having 3 imaginary people in a fight, and it was just insane. That was how we knew I wanted Welt. It's like, whoa! It was nuts, dude. Hi, robot thing that I've killed many of. Your little robo.
No interesting conflict.
Ping.
Lance at the ready.
Kill one and it hurts the others. Boom. Figured you were gonna do that.
You can't run.
Yes. Perfect.
Fighting is meaningless.
That's one reason to go after them. Oh, ho, ho. Sucks to be you. And I don't have the thingy. Takes a little bit more. Boom.
I'm fine.
Try that again.
Well, now you just got destroyed.
You can't run.
Too late to repent.
You're dead.
Let's begin.
Really? Oh, you're probably- yeah. Got my magma well. He was done. Okay, my phone should be okay because it's plugged in. Dude. I still think that's a very small ring to fight in. Wait, doors that way, doors that way. You're a dip. Pay attention to the little thingy on the mini-map there.
My friend, looking for a ticket?
Yo.
Hey, you! Interested in signing with yours truly?
I know your type. I know your type. But training is important. Whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. Okay, yeah. Reminded quickly why I don't like you. Okay, we are going to go into that right now. I see. F you, man. Ah. Yeah, this whole side quest is why I don't like this guy. You can tell by my tone that I have nothing good to say about this man. I tell you what happens, but you're going to see what happens. I don't have to tell you. You're going to see it. I'm going to ignore you. Come here, buddy. I cut the dialogue off, sorry. Ping. Did you miss the third one, Welt?
Try that again.
I hate when an AoE says it's showing all the enemies, but then only a couple of them get hit.
Tough luck running into me.
Bim, bim, bim. Yeah, I think you can tell why I like Dan Heng. His damage output is so nice. Just hit the button and teleport straight back.
It's getting late. Where to now?
This guy's such an effing D-bag.
You don't got a ticket. Quit hanging around.
Sorry, the thing I'm watching. I'm honestly barely paying attention to it. It's just there for background noise to vaguely keep me entertained. Entertained. I can't talk tonight, man. Here, you're gonna do something absolutely stupid with this. This guy. Ha 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 ha. Huh? Is that a reference to something? If it is, I have no idea. Pretty sure I thought it the first time I did this as well. And I'm gonna repeat those thoughts now. That doesn't seem safe. That's from the Fragmentium. Yeah, exactly. That's not what I mean. Not that he cares. I don't think you know the Fragmentium too well. Yeah, I know your type. F you. Wow.
My friend.
Yeah, I'm really not a fan of this guy. My appearance is sort of hard to miss. Okay then, let's get on with this. Oh, crumbs, there's 5 rounds. Alright, let's dance.
I've no interest in conflict.
I'd really love it if Stella would go first so I could shield immediately, but no matter how I've rearranged the party on my main, it just doesn't work that way. Maybe I can ask Maria for advice later.
You can't run.
Meh. Bum, bum, bum.
Time for some hardship.
Lance at the ready.
Get rid of him.
Luck running into me.
Fighting is meaningless.
Get him, Dahong. I fought those things before, they're not that hard to kill. There are some specific types of robots though I'm not fond of. Okay, these things aren't particularly fun either, but they're doable. What? What's with that effing name? Okay. Oi! Be nice about what you say. Wow. This is ridiculous. I'm getting rid of you first and foremost, because you can be so infuriating to deal with.
It's time.
Get out of here. That's what I was afraid of. Yeah. That lag.
Let's begin.
Get out of here.
I'm on guard. It's my turn.
I've no interest
Making
in
sure we're
conflict.
okay.
You can't run.
Leave it to me.
Boop.
It's time.
Hiya. Okay, ta-da. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Wow. So cold. Yeah, let's go. Oh, shoot. This is one of the things I'm not particularly fond of. They can be a problem. Okay, I should probably handle this sort of carefully. Excuse me? What kind of title is that? This guy.
Move carefully. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant.
No mercy.
The sanctuary is but a vision.
Get him! Ooh, that was nice.
Sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
Lance ablaze.
Come here, buddy. Boom!
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Okay. Some extra shield here.
Running into me.
Nah. Rah, 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 rah.
You can't run.
Great. Fantastic. That's not what I meant to do. I was making sure I was aiming at the right thing. Well, crap. This is gonna be bad.
Here.
At least take one of them out. Goody gumdrop. Meep. So you need to try to break them before they do that. because I effed up, it didn't work out that way.
The truth of life
I
and
should
death
hopefully kill it.
is but a vision.
Ding! Okay, got him. I know we're level 40 and such, but you still want to be careful. Yee. Let's go. Da, 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 da. There's another one I'm not a fan of. Ay ay ay. Grr. I should hopefully be okay. Just make sure I don't misclick again. Oh dear. Alright, let's get him. Let's just fight, dude. Hush up.
Move carefully.
You're really dangerous, but you'll increase his attack and advance his moves. Crap.
Let's begin.
Boom.
Lance at the ready.
Shield up. Try to get rid of him.
Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move.
Get iced! Of course. And that's what I was worried about.
Try that again.
Anytime someone's action can be advanced, if it's not in your party, that's a really, really effing bad thing.
Lance ablaze.
I mean, do I even have to tell you that? You can clearly see how that's bad.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
So I could show you a really irritating example of it in the simulated universe. I'd have to switch accounts though. Shield you, just to be safe. Like my main damage dealer here.
Leave it to me.
Can't afford to lose you.
This sanctuary is but a vision.
Boom! Oh wow! Donhum, mercy. Goodness! He ripped that thing up.
Fighting is meaningless.
Who is the character Maria said can do a shield on the party all at once? I'll need to ask her who that was. It's like I have an idea, but I'm probably wrong.
Stand
Oop.
down.
I'm on guard.
Need to build up some skill here. Hiya!
Tough luck running into me.
Oh!
Too late to repent.
He done. Goodbye. Ta-da! That could have gone a lot worse. I think it's because I got us to level 40 as fast as I did. I was concerned, okay? Dude, you take way too long to talk. Let's just fight, man. Let's roll. Getting a lot of stuff, which is nice. Okay. You again. Okay. Should we be worried? Oh shoot! Yes, we should be worried. Crap. Oh no. Dear. Well, cross your fingers I don't F this up. And that we're not weak. Okay. Ow.
Move carefully. The truth of
Should have
life
had
and death.
Serval.
Reveal the sanctuary. is
Oh
but a
well.
vision. Break!
Okay. Ah! Great.
Leave it to me.
You better hit all three of them. That's
Lance at the ready.
not what I wanted him to do. Like, at all.
Tough luck running into me. Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
Boom.
You can't run.
Grr.
Fighting is meaningless.
Get out of here. Need you to kill that sooner rather than later.
My turn.
Son of
Lance ablaze.
a...
Lance.
I don't want it to blow up on anyone. There. Gar. Oh boy.
Try that again.
You know nothing of the weight behind survive
Yes,
or
yes.
be destroyed.
Get him.
There is no other choice.
Boom. Okay. I can't target him, can I? Nope. Alright. I thought I remembered how that worked, but I wasn't sure. That's why I clicked on him. Just to see. Just to see.
It's time.
Hiya!
Tough luck running into me.
Yeah, shield her.
Here.
Ah!
You can't run.
Oi!
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Get smashed. Ooh, that was really nice, actually.
Let's begin. Stand down.
I'm on guard.
Get exploded,
My turn.
just in case.
You. Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome
Get
move.
him, March! Lovely.
Try that again.
Shield is ever so handy. Bup, 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 bup.
I've no interest in
This
combat.
sliver of HP thing gets on my nerves so much. Okay, there. I handled that pretty okay, I think. Alrighty. Dee-dee-dee. Ta-da! Got through all of it. Ow, my finger just popped. Meh. Ta-da! Hello there. You would think people would be panicking just seeing him, unless they were already told, which I imagine they would have been. Yeah, but you have it directly on you. Still. This does not seem safe. Yeah, that'd be my main question. really can't be safe. And I know for a fact it's not.
My friend, looking for a ticket?
Hey, you! Interested in signing with yours truly?
Yeah. You've already read that dialogue. Yeah. Dude. F off, man. You really don't care. Hey. I don't really believe you. Uh-huh, you're coughing. Say that and you keep on coughing. Dude. Uh-huh. See. Yep. Oh gee, he possibly couldn't be because of the armor he's wearing. No, that ain't it at all. Let's go, man. I will drag you if I have to. Come on. Oh, pop, stop. I'm just stretching and it pops. Good word. No kidding. Man. No. Dude, you're not doing well. I would imagine not. Uh-huh. It wouldn't be wise, no. Should have made sure to take that armor from him. Natasha? Okay, it makes sense if she's at least next to me now. I wonder who that was. Sure, I'll help you out. Always make sure that you share the wealth, you know? Especially down here where people just don't have much. Even if now things are better. Tap, let's go. Okay. Excuse me. Navigate that. Thanks. Oh. thing. Oh. Okay, either she met he's dead or that he, literally isn't gonna come back for a while. Aww. This breaks my heart what these people go through down here. Oi. Here, have these. There you go. Alright, last person. Yes, I'm talking to you. Aw. Here, how about these? Ah, cheers. Yep, all yours. Huh? I mean, come on, I'm pretty sure we all figured that. Mm-hmm.
28.
Those stone stairs look so cool. Every time I run up them, I admire them. It's a weird thing to admire, but some games when you look at stairs, they don't look amazing. And he in here. Hey. Wrong button. Hit the wrong effing key. That was my bad. That's not funny, dude. Dude, is this really how things are in these types of situations? Those people have thoughts and feelings, you know. I think hate this guy.
Hey, you! Interested in signing with...
Yes, yes. Dude! You effing... Yeah.
Yeah, right. Looking for a ticket?
Hate this guy. Let's go after him. Wait, isn't that where we got the armor in the first place? Right there? Aw, man. I already know what's gonna happen here, but it still makes me so dang mad. And very sad. There he is. Oh! Heck!
Will of preservation.
This will strengthen our position.
Make sure we're okay when we fight it.
Move carefully.
If you get the opportunity to buff, I recommend
The
it.
truth of life and death. With the sanctuary.
Come here.
Vision.
Boom. Oh! Need I say more?
Let's begin.
Pop. Nah, not needed.
Tough luck running into me.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
A poof. Got rid of the small fry. Ow.
No interest in conflict.
Bop, bop, bop. And you're done. Okay, maybe doing the buff was overkill. At least with Danhong.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
Hey. Hmm. Wearing that armor messed him up. Man. Gosh dang it. I think now you can see why I don't like that dude in front of the stinking boxing place. You didn't care. F that guy, seriously. And F him too!
It's getting late. Where to now?
We'll get there, we'll get there.
Well, are you hurt? Let me take a look.
Yep, unfortunately he's gone now. Be my guess. Here. Wait, what? Oh. Oh. Aw, man. Oh, that's even more depressing. Yeah. Yeah. I agree. I'm gonna go smack that dude outside the head because he deserves it. Man, hate that guy. If people aren't in good condition, don't make them do that. Okay, so we're not gonna be doing this for a bit. Let's navigate that, but I'll wait a second because he? Over there. We've done a couple of side quests, so I should have some stuff to buy a few things. Yo. Okay. I could just quickly grab these for Clara. Yeah, I think I'll do that. There. Then... give me those. Wow, I've been mocked. Wow. I've been mocked. These are one of the recommended things for her. Though I'm sure some of the stats should probably be different. Brain? For some reason I got confused right there. Pardon me. Okay, got that. Achieves. Okay. Let's go over here and go poke that. I might do some stretches in a minute. Ow. I think when I export this to YouTube, I'll note in the description, if you don't care about side quests, companion quests, or exploration, just ignore this. Hello? What's going on? Can I, like... There it goes, now it's auto-playing. Yeah, that should be more enough time for someone to pause if they need to. Yeah, I think it's fine. I wonder how old Arlen is. Maybe he looks like he's young, but he could be older than he looks. Maybe he's just on the shorter side. Okay. Alrighty then. tap.
Are you still in the mood to read a book?
I can hear you. Dude. I can hear you. Can I get all of you in the shot, please? There we go. I don't really want to beat around the bush here, dude. Well, that didn't work. Okay. And those things are interesting to say the least. Are you two actually kids, or are you some race that just looks like kids but you're a lot older than you actually seem? I have no idea. Okay, fair. Well, they're not doing it deliberately, then. Okay. Is this that sort of long-winded side quest, or is this something different? I don't remember all of these perfectly. So, possibly like a wolf? They got very misunderstood over time. Sharks too, but apparently they've been having some weird activities. Of just attacking for no good reason. Haven't heard anything about wolves though. I don't buy it for a minute, pal. You lie just about as well as Serval. huh? Oh yeah. Heck yeah. You got it, man. And you're over there. I didn't remember exactly where that room was. Oh. Ah! Busted. It doesn't look scary, it looks sad. Come on, cough it up, kid. Technically, yes, and you knew what it was saying. Unless you're like me and really good at handling a one-sided conversation. That's kind of what streaming and recording is when you don't have an audience. But I always do this. I talk to myself while I stream. Heck, even when I'm not streaming, I just talk to myself. I just commentate here and there randomly. Ah, okay, now I remember. Aw. I mean, if they didn't necessarily hurt anyone, it shouldn't be a problem, right? Fair enough. Surprisingly eloquent with few words. Yeah, what Stella said. They're very eloquent. Okay. I'm cool with that. So they are intelligent. Yeah, I remember this side quest now. It's bittersweet. Well, I'm not going to kill it. It hasn't been hurting anyone or damaging anything. I'm not going to hurt it. Okay, yeah, sure. Let's go with that. Yeah, we'll help out. Okay. And we basically have a little scavenger hunt, right? Sorta. This thing. Teleport. And I gotta be careful right here, because there's a few fragmentium things that can and will aggro me. Even though I'm next to a space anchor, which should be my safe spot. Hit that, refill. Don't see anything. Oh, I have to kill you. Don Hung, come here.
I've no interest in conflict.
Get out of here.
Leave it to me.
Boom.
Tough luck running into me.
Pop.
You can't run.
Ow.
Try that again.
Boom, 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 boom. This sliver of HP nonsense has got to stop.
Lance at the ready.
Boom.
You can't run.
Fighting is meaningless.
Pop, pop. There we go.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
Oh, hello. Where's that? Oh, I can walk there. It's not far. It was not a great distance. I'm not gonna teleport. I'm fully capable of traveling. Don't turn around. Is there a thingy over here? I kind of want to switch up the party a little. Aha, there is. Okay, well, I like you, but I don't think I need you right now. Who should I swap in? You know, I like the speed boost she gives me. But then there's also... Clara's pretty awesome. She's one of the strongest physical attackers. Well, let's go with Esta for now.
Oh, the Express has been a lifeline. Time to return the favor.
Don Hung, you're surrounded by girls. Vaguely amusing. Come here.
I've no interest in conflict.
Everything is ordained by the stars, so
Speed
stars,
boost.
give these trailblazers your blessing.
Oh, nice. Very nice, Don Hung.
I'm on guard.
Boom.
My turn. Try that again. You can't run.
Get out of here. Pop. Pop.
Try that again.
Sorry, there's only one of you and there's 4 of us.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
I think that's a shorter distance. If I'm looking at it right. I got this, Arlen, don't worry. I'm used to running through here. I did it recently after all. Whoa, hello. Right, I forgot about you. Ah.
Will of preservation.
This will strengthen our position.
Found your weakness.
Gotcha.
Move carefully. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant.
I hate these things.
It's but a
Kill them
vision.
as fast as possible.
Gotta
Ooh,
try
nice
hard
damage.
sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
No manners, huh?
Lance at the ready.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Those stars give these trailblazers your blessing.
Speed boost. Hiya. Ding.
You can't run.
The damage is pretty good. Nothing to complain about.
Who invited you? Who will it be? Tough luck running into me.
Oh, bye. I usually don't do that, but I don't like those things.
The stars will always remember us.
Okay, that was everything. Alright, just double checking. They won't follow me over here. Hey, I'm back. It looks so sad. Yeah, they can. I buffed before I entered battle, though. That's okay, right? Yes. Ah. That's a shame. I mean, there's a lot of researchers here. Seems stressful. Oh, random hiccup. Well, good for you. Oh, of course. Okay. Yeah, I remember what's gonna happen at the end of this. Alright, that's fine. This room. The one I tend to get confused in sometimes. Would you quit popping up? F&A, I hate that guy. Hmm? Ah! You see nothing! break this first. Ta-da! This Wubba is so big. Yep. No. I do not. I know why they're in here though. Yep, that's why this is bittersweet. Yeah. They kind of are, I suppose. Yeah. It's very sweet that the little guys did this for their friend. Of course. Alrighty. Leave it to me. Obviously, you don't have to save this. I used to think I did, that I had a bunch of stuff in screenshots I had to delete. Can I not do it right here? So big. Yeah, you can never know. Yeah. Oh, okay, thanks. Ah. That's cool. Sure. You can even get daily quests occasionally where the Wubba will ask you for help. Ta-da! Now that didn't take too long to do. Okay. So there's only a few things left on here. We can't do that. And I'm really worried this is the very effing long one. And if it is, I'm going to be so very sad. Could this be I'm remembering incorrectly? Don't mind me, dude. Okay. Ow. I'm gonna do some stretches sooner rather than later. No idea how you pronounce that. One. Once I'm done talking to him, I'll stretch, I suppose. That seems dangerous. Drink some of my coffee. Ow. Trying to stretch some more and it's not working. Ooh. I will admit I've kind of been thinking of just rushing my way through the storyline, but I sort of don't want to do that. It's not something I like doing, just rushing through a game. Especially a game like this. Dude. Alright, sure. Okay, you got it. I'll go look for him. Yeah. I didn't mean to do that. Close, thingy, close. Now, give me just a moment. I'll just put that up, but I won't do the BRB screen itself, because this won't take me too long. I'm just gonna do some stretches to try to get some stiffness to go the F away. Okay. Hopefully I feel a little bit better now. It's really only when I stretch or arch my back to try to get rid of stiffness that I feel something pop and then it gets uncomfy. Hopefully doing those stretches just helped. Mate, go away. Get a healthy hobby, son. Oh, dude, there's 3 of them. What are you doing?
Fighting is meaningless.
I've said this several different times in many different games. Do not fight something if you don't know how to defend yourself.
Lance at the ready.
My turn.
Learn some self-defense, especially when you live in a dangerous world.
Too late to repent.
More especially if you plan on traveling and such.
Try that again.
Pop,
It's time.
pop,
Tough luck running into
and pop. I feel like that should have been
Reach
a
the
little
end
harder.
of the story in your own way.
Yo, dude. No, I wasn't paying attention, man. Sort of. I mean, you were in the room. I'll just let him have it. Okay, is it possible this thing we've heard of can imitate someone's handwriting? Okay, I don't know why, but suddenly I want to play Skyrim. That is effing weird. That came out of nowhere. This is a little sus. Huh. Right, Da 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 da. Oi! Oh, there's 2 of you, right. I don't remember which one's real. I got nothing. I don't know. I don't know you that well. Does make it hard for me to figure this out, though. I have a weird feeling this one's the fake, but I don't know. I don't know. Just pushing buttons. I'm still not really sure. Try to dupe him, I guess? I don't know. I'm really not sure. Oh. Yeah, I'm not good at this, as you can clearly tell, but we don't know this character. He's just some random effing dude. Good luck with that. I've got a powerhouse on my team.
Move carefully.
And unfortunately for you, I have speed.
Everything's ordained by the stars. Those stars give these trailblazers your blessing. Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
Hiya. Yeah, it's not gonna do much because this thing is ice.
Who invited you?
Bada bing.
I'm on guard. Tough luck running into me.
Nope.
The truth of life and death.
Get him, Don Hong.
He's but a vision.
Oh, that was very nice.
Who will it be?
It's time.
Get him.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Bing. Fair damage output.
Fighting is meaningless.
Think this will kill him? Yeah. Got you. You ain't got nothing on me. Of course it escapes, right? Ay, ay, ay. I keep wanting to read its name as Xeno. Just Xeno. She'll be understanding. Well, sort of. She would have listened to Arlen when he tried to talk to her. But I think she was too busy feeling guilty. Is there immediate follow-up, or do I gotta... Okay, I don't... Is there... I swear I remember this being longer. I know crap all that poetry, you're asking the wrong person. Is this the follow-up? Yes. Okay, I was about to say, I remember there being more to it. Which was irritating, because it took so dang long to finish! A lot of the companion side quests, though, really take some time. So once we do this, that's what we get to go start messing with.
Where to now?
Hey, you. Yeah,
Only
you.
Hertarium are accept.
With the hair. I was trying not to say something mean there. Didn't I need these for something? Here, gimme. Those two. No, just give me all of these. Give me every single last one. Pretty sure I have more than enough to get all of them. There. I think I can use more of these. Give them to me. Get that while I'm at it. Mine now. Okay, I'm pretty sure I needed those for something or another. That looks so cool. I don't usually look around this room too much, but that's pretty sweet. Hey.
What's next on the agenda?
I still love your outfit. You're so cute. I just heard my brother laugh really hard. That was a loud laugh. F off Peppy. When you hear that yawn too many times, it'll annoy you too. Okay, sure, I can do my best. Yeah, poetry and me aren't really friends. Okay. Alright. Species. Okay. I mean, I guess I can understand. Ow. Okay, that spot is still popping in my back. Never mind. Stretch didn't fix it. Isn't there a way to stop it from transforming? Okay, brain, we're not playing The Witcher. Stop that. I was thinking of something I read in one of the books. No, stop. Heck, I'm pretty sure I can't even run The Witcher 3 on my potato with PC. Sure, although it hasn't even been that long since we first started messing with it. Let's go! Sure. Da-da-da-da-da. Oh, you keep talking when I drink my coffee. Wait, it's not gonna try to impersonate her next, is it? I say that because it impersonated the first person we talked to last time. Still say that thing sounds like Mickey Mouse. Anyone else notice the screen twitch? Because I sure saw that. Oh, right. Sorry, the thing I'm listening to. I see. How do people in real life deal with bosses who are D-bags to them? Because they need to pay for food and utilities, that's why, right? Anyone and everyone out there who has to deal with crap like that, I am so sorry.
Get anything done if you get scared so easily.
I don't think I'd be able to handle it. I would quit swiping fast. And then probably be in a world of trouble monetary-wise. But I know myself, and I know I wouldn't be able to handle it. Ow. Gosh, my right shoulder and lower back lately. Bleh. I never said anything like that. Calm down. Why not? I mean, if you know you didn't do it. What was that? Huh, I heard a weird noise. I thought something happened. Stream seems to be okay, though. Did it happen on the other end of the stream? Over here? Whoa! Whoa! What's going on? Okay, is that what I heard? I'm not sure, but the stream appears to be doing just fine. Okay.
Get scared so easily.
Where exactly did you just go? Aha! I mean, I could run all the way over there, but let's not. I hate you. Leave me alone. Shoot. Blowing it away. If I remember right, nothing happens right here. Probably have some of that. Do I have some of these things? That's one way to put it, I guess. Right. Which hasn't been pleasant for you, I'm sure. That was loud. Don't worry, it's something I'm listening to. It was very loud. I am standing right in the doorway. It's probably not helping. Not really much in here. Huh. Okay. Oh gosh. Maybe it does. I feel sort of bad for it. I mean, is it even inherently dangerous if you don't provoke it? I don't know. Interesting. Let's teleport straight to that. Be easier. There's a thingy right there. I can see her dot on the map. I think I just cut off some dialogue. That's unfortunate. But there was a dude right there.
Fighting is meaningless.
He was gonna get me.
Scared yet?
Get him! Boom.
Tough luck running into me.
Get rid of him.
You can't run.
Pop, pop.
Who invited you?
They invited themselves. They're kind of rude like that.
I'm on guard.
Oh, how unfortunate for you guys.
My turn. Try that again.
That's such a cool noise.
No manners, huh?
Oof. Got him. I just lost some dialogue. That was unfortunate. But the thing was gonna get me. How did he even hurt me out of nowhere? I have a bloody shield, son! Quit glowing. Probably no, let's not give up. I don't know. No? I got nothing. Sure. Okay. I've never quite felt that way about puzzles or riddles, but sure. Actually, it depends on the puzzle. Riddles, I don't really mess with riddles too much. Puzzles, yeah. Okay. How'd you get up there so fast? It's on the same floor. Teleport to that. I used to get really lost around here. Bit better now, but only so much. Oh, is this where things come to head? I don't remember. Ah, indeed. I'll hand it to you, Clever. But do you have the same weapons I do? I highly doubt that. Oh, we'll duke it out. This must be so weird. I don't feel like conversing with it too much if I'm honest, but let's do it anyway for dialogue. Not quite, you'll slip up eventually. Uh-huh. Yeah, do you have, my lance? I assure you do not. This thing's pretty good at messing with people. I don't even know her. Esta's a different story. Sure, my bat and lance. Especially the lance. Oh, there it goes. And that's actually true, unfortunately. You really think you can take me on? I have backup. I'm really not worried about you, dude. I got friends.
Move carefully.
And one of them is a bloody powerhouse.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
The truth of life in
Don
death.
Hung is awesome, and I'll
Reveal
never
the
change my
solution.
mind about that.
Division.
Just look at the damage
Try
output.
hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
Lance ablaze.
I swear, on my main, he and another character are like my biggest damage dealers. It's nuts. It's so entertaining to watch.
Who will it be?
Ding.
Lance at the ready.
Wow, that did an awful lot of damage. Pop.
Told you I could fight.
Boom. Get back up.
Ow! You can't run.
No interest in conflict.
I have 5 skill points. You're doomed. Bye. I win.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Yo. Why did it switch to her afterward? Yeah, but hasn't he been a jerk to you? I mean, usually, but it depends on where that hard work is coming from. If it's coming from a D-bag, then you're gonna have a hard time. Ah, I see. I mean, did you even want to come here? Whatever. I mean, I can. Sorry. Perhaps. Hindsight, you know? Yeah. I'm willing to keep my mouth shut. I feel kind of bad for you. Although there's an NPC in a later area that completely and utterly ripped my heart to pieces. When I did that side quest, man. I wish I'd been streaming. My reaction to that was just nuts.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Hilariously, whenever I'm in that area on my main account, I check on that NPC. There's no follow-ups or anything, but I just check on her. Yep. It was, fun! I mean, no one's perfect, guys. What? What's wrong with Mayo? Wow, really? Oh, F off! You're that type of person? What the F was wrong with him? She's supposed to be your secretary, not your servant. Wait. Oh. I'm dumb. Yeah, I just realized that. How did I forget? Okay, arguably I did this side quest on my main account a while ago, so of course I was gonna forget details. Like, this also didn't take that long to do. Yeah, clearly I don't remember things that well. Yeah. Esther could have gone a whole nother way with that. And what the heck is wrong with the dude eating mayo? He can have his own likes in food. F off! Although the dude's a D-bag, so I don't particularly care about his problems. Dude. He's not that awesome. You know, fair. Even you? Goodness. Uh-huh. I don't think they're gonna care. Okay, this is another one of those cases where I say you can't treat someone like crap and expect them to thank you for it. That's not how things work. You deserve that. Okay. So that's the last thing on our side quest list. And we can't mess with that yet, at least it wouldn't be safe to do so. Which leaves... Oh yeah, my Trailblaze level went up to a certain point. We're still not doing that quite yet. I know this one's a little bit long-winded, so I sort of don't want to do it, but it might be best to do it. This room again? Everything happens in here. I know I'm just jumping from one thing to the next, but we did leave all of this way too long. So it's my own fault.
Correct. All the cabins they might pass by have been checked. Remember to report to lead researcher Asta.
Hi.
We'll deal with problems outside the base zone later. Ah, it's you. Sorry, this is embarrassing. We suddenly had some stuff come up. I wanted to take care of it before you arrived, but I can't seem to even get a break around here. Never mind about that. Here, this is for you. I made it this morning, and I've been keeping it warm.
I do like
It's
fried
just a
rice,
little
by the way.
something I whipped up. I spent a long time wondering what to give you. In the end, I realized I should stick to what I'm good at. Miss Asta loves my fried rice, so I hope you like it too.
Oh, I'm sure I will.
Sorry it's so noisy here. I wanted to find somewhere quieter where I could get your feedback, but...
Don't worry about it. I was literally just thinking that.
Miss Asta said that gratitude has to be sincere. It's a shame that I had to finish it up so hastily.
Well, you're busy. It's understandable.
Some big shot suddenly decided to visit the space station today.
Wait.
Everyone has been in a hurry since the announcement. They're all worried that a bad impression could damage Madame Herta's reputation.
Wait a minute.
Miss Asta said that the guest appears to be Madame Herta's research partner. If he's doing research with her, he must be famous throughout the galaxy.
Wait, he?
Look at the time. The guest is almost here. If you're curious, just follow the crowd. Miss Asta and I will be there soon.
Ah, random tickle in my throat. Okay, I thought that was something else. About to say, no, I don't want to mess with that. Definitely not. Actually, am I sure I completely remember what this one is? It's been a little too long. I know a lot of these companion quests can take a while, though.
Wow, it's the first time I've seen such a spectacle.
Even the top brass.
So this visitor is...
Get ready.
Hypothesis. Thought always precedes word. And yet, I can't find the words for this moment. It's good to see you, Asta. I apologize. I'm 4 minutes
By the
and
way,
13
I think he's
seconds
so
earlier
cool.
than the appointed time. I hope it's not a bother.
Of course not, Mr. Scrollum. Welcome to Herta Space Station.
No need for formalities, Asta. Herta Space Station is where knowledge converges. Here we celebrate the equality of thought. Such collaboration between organic life forms is magnificent and efficient.
What
You're
a bad
rebuilding the
feeling.
space station far quicker than I could have imagined.
We appreciate your high praise, Mr. Scrollum. Would you like me to show you around? Since the last summit, we've launched several new research projects focused on silicone-based matrices.
What?
Well, that sounds
Ignore
lovely.
me.
But I do have a meeting with Herta, so let's put the new surprises on hold for now.
Madame Herta should be in her office. I'll take you there. Right this way.
Sure. And
Hi.
you are? Ah, hello, young madam. I've heard so much about you. Herta talks about you often. She's quite curious about you, as am I. What is it like to live in symbiosis with a Stellaron? I hope we'll have sufficient time in the future to get to know each other and answer this question.
Sure, I think you're cool.
Sorry, I wanted to show you around, but now I don't think I'll be able to get away.
Hey, it's fine. There's stuff going on. It's okay. I like her little smiles.
Alright, see you later.
You okay, dude? Okay, I'm trying to remember what exactly this companion quest is. I'm hoping one of the things I'm thinking of is incorrect, because if that's what this ends up being, I'm gonna wait till later to do it, because I don't have the patience.
Oh, strange. It should be around here somewhere. Maybe it's hidden inside Madame Herta's portrait.
How? It's a hologram thing.
Do you need something? If you're looking for the front desk, just go straight through those doors. Such a concerned and responsive tone. You must be the one everyone's been talking about recently. Your kind-heartedness is famous throughout the space station.
It's not that amazing, dude.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Leonard, a cybersecurity engineer here at the space station. You probably know that this place was recently attacked by the Antimatter Legion. In the chaos, the master control system for each zone was paralyzed. Now that the station is being rebuilt, my job is to repair equipment and restore the space station's cybersecurity.
Have fun with that, considering who effed it.
During the repair process, I discovered some anomalies. The access records show that a third party other than the Legion invaded while the master control system was paralyzed.
Gee, I wonder who that was.
Some have surmised the same as you. We suspect that it may have been the Stellaron Hunters. It's an elusive group and very dangerous. Every member is on the IPC's wanted list.
And has quite the bounty.
A super hacker from Punk Lord. I'm ashamed to admit that I've lost to her once before.
She's scary intelligent, no surprise.
A while ago, I discovered her whereabouts during a screening process. I was planning to follow the clues to find more details about her, but I fell into her trap.
No surprise.
Can you guess what happened next? She reverse hacked my device, sent out a bunch of spam, made a video game open to the space station, and told everyone that an idiot named Leonard made a big silly mistake. Ugh, I don't want to think about it. Now that everything is calmed down, I thought they'd be on my case already. The silver lining? Madame Herta was generous enough to allow me to continue investigating this matter.
Because she can't be bothered to do it herself. Yeah.
Hence, my silver lining. You know Madame Herta. If she's really interested in something, it doesn't matter what anyone else says. To put it simply, the leaders have given me an opportunity. How could I not cherish it? If I can make up for my mistakes and do a good job, I may have a chance to prove myself. This time, I plan to start from inside the space station and see if I can find some clues to trace the intruder's steps. Maybe I can find the blind spot I missed before. I designed a decoding program. Look, it looks like a camera, but it's actually a detector. We should be able to find hidden clues with it. Just like this.
You sound so chipper. No, Silver didn't want you to do something, you wouldn't do it. She's that good.
Oh, that's,
I mean, that is pretty.
Really? Well, why is there a drop of sweat?
Don't ask questions, just roll.
Unbelievable! Why would something like this be in the space station? The staff wouldn't even dare scribble on the wall, let alone leave a drop of sweat. So this is what we're looking for? This suspicious evidence? It wasn't what I was expecting, but...
Yeah.
Wait a second. Let me take a look. Oh, I see. This is digital graffiti that appears to represent Punklorian symbols. If I'm not mistaken, this should be some kind of automatic encryption. We need to decipher it if we want to find any culpatory evidence.
Exactly.
Ugh, you got me there. I got caught up in our conversation. I wasn't paying attention.
We'll do so.
Let me think. Maybe I've been under too much stress recently and I subconsciously want a friend. Anyway, if I were to find clues related to the Stellaron Hunters, wouldn't that be helpful to you too?
Yeah.
Just do me a favor. It won't take up too much of your time. Here, just point it at the graffiti on the wall.
Ta-da.
No
Oh.
interest adventures here!
Don't worry about it, I got this.
Scared yet?
Doesn't matter, there's a bunch of them.
Oh, let's see.
We're level 40, we got this. Hopefully. Thank
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Ta-da! Speed boost. Hopping.
Try that again. You can't run.
Fighting is meaningless.
Kill that. There we go. Da-da-da-da-da.
Lance at the ready.
Boom.
Tough luck running into me.
See, we got this. I still love that noise.
I've no interest in conflict.
You're dead. You're very dead. Bye. See, everything's okay.
That scared me to death! Did you see that? It seemed like something popped up here, then Void Rangers jumped out. But look! Just like I guessed, this graffiti is encrypted. If we decipher it, we can see some hidden information. The surveillance camera captured
Anything
her
you
face.
find, she wants you to find.
Silver Wolf. It's exactly the same as the photo on the IPC's wanted list. Let me see what she was up to. Is this a transmitter beacon? Oh, I see. She probably ran into the Antimatter Legion during the invasion, then used this beacon to teleport the enemies somewhere else. We accidentally activated the beacon again just now, and they were brought back. Jeez, Stellaron hunters have the ability to stow enemies away like that?
So it seems.
Beacon transmission that doesn't require a power source and can be implemented solely through computation? No wonder they were able to break into the space station. With this, I'm afraid not even Madame Herta's office is safe.
I don't think they really have a reason to come back here at the moment.
It's really hard to stay calm. You know, if it wasn't for you, I'd probably be lying on the ground right now.
Take it easy.
So it's really important that we work together. Please!
I'm not going anywhere. Calm down.
There's a strange signal nearby. Maybe it's another piece of graffiti.
Dum, 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 da, da, dum, dum, dum.
Look! Up there! They even put down a question mark. They must be making fun of us.
Wouldn't surprise me. Hi.
She went towards the base zone. Yep. There's only one way.
I see that.
Disappeared again? This thing keeps cutting out when I'm deciphering it.
Your voice sounds familiar.
She must have stopped here for a bit. Let's look around.
Tap, tap, tap. Tippity tap.
Your fake ID info is ready.
Ah, so that's what happened. She sneaked in first, then helped her partner in through the main door. It's a classic hacking operation. Let's see. The registered name is Leonard Collywell. That's my name. She used my identity. I never noticed that there was an issue with this record. I subconsciously glanced right past it when I saw my own name. She's so cunning. Right?
She's intelligent. Extremely intelligent. Let's go. Ta-da! Eh? Oh, I didn't even notice that. Derp. My bad.
The graffiti's location is quite interesting. It feels like she's playing a game with us. One dot leads to another.
I don't know, it's kind of fun.
I heard from a friend that the hackers on Punk Lord have a tradition. When they hack, They purposely leave something behind for people to discover. Kind of like throwing down the gauntlet. They call this the Punk Lord mentality. There can only be competition when there's rivalry. And there can only be excitement when there is competition. Life's a game, and having fun is what's most important.
I'll admit I skipped most of this dialogue on my main run.
That way of thinking,
I didn't care enough.
But it seems like this graffiti might have been left behind for us on purpose as a clue. The same thing happened last time as well. I was so close to the target, but got obliterated in the final battle of information. You're right. It doesn't help to dwell on past failures. Thank you. She seems to be leaving. Let's keep up.
Cha-cha-cha-cha-cha.
They seem to be heading toward the monitoring room.
But I saw something on the floor there. Don't need that. Oh, I see you.
Another graffiti.
Kind of hard to miss.
They're all different too. She really put some thought into this.
Well, she is creative, like she is smart.
Huh? Is this section of the record damaged? She went through the wall and disappeared. That's highly unlikely. I bought this detector just last week. The refund guarantee hasn't even expired yet. Let's talk about that later. Hold on, I got it! It might be an effect from a curio. There was a pre-established folded space here, and the intruders found it and took advantage of it. No wonder she kept going through the curio collection index. This space is connected to the Stellaron room. Do you still remember it? That's where they put the Stellaron inside you.
It's about the only thing we would remember.
Huh? What are you muttering about? Why would they leave you here if their objective was the Stellaron? With her capabilities, all she would have needed to do was make another beacon. She would have been able to escape with the Stellaron, no problem.
It wasn't quite the intent. Loading screen?
Huh? There's no graffiti here. Oh,
is that what I think it is?
The trail has gone cold. Ugh, so strange. Did she really leave just like that? She came all this way and didn't take anything with her, nor leave anything behind.
You sound so upset by that.
They did leave you behind. That sounded better in my head.
Yeah.
It must have been a terrible feeling waking up in a place that was completely unfamiliar to you.
Well, Don Hong and March were there pretty quickly.
I can't help but feel there's more that they're after. I really hope I can find something that's useful to you. Otherwise, I'll feel bad for having you do so much work for nothing.
Don't worry, the quest has rewards on it.
The more I talk about it, the worse I feel. I should probably find something that I can do. There's a rating pistol here. I wonder what my rating would be.
That's what Silverwolf was thinking.
Oh, look here! There's a strange access log in the rating pistol's compartment. It looks like the log time occurred during the Legion's invasion. The researchers would have already been evacuated by then.
Yeah, she was curious about it.
In which case, she didn't leave immediately. She implanted the Stellaron inside you, and then fiddled around with the rating pistol for a while. Could it be that... I just realized something. We need to go to the curio collection room on the other side.
Sure. I kind of want to talk to Pom Pom for my Trailblaze stuff, but I might also activate the main quest thing. I mean, nothing will happen unless I sit down in the parlor car, but I'd rather just not mess with it yet. Period.
Just as I thought. She was
I see
here.
that there. I see that. Hi.
I just remembered that Madame Herta has a game cartridge named Punk Lord Mentality in her collection.
Interesting.
You remember it, right? It's actually on the list of missing curios.
Oop, audio.
I wasn't able to put the two together before. If the hacker has a personal objective other than the Stellaron Hunter's mission... I got
a knife right there?
I got it now! The Stellaron Hunter's operation was just a cover for her.
I mean, they probably had a little time to do some extra stuff.
That's right! She was so interested in the Curio Collection Index that she stayed in the space station even after her mission was complete. This was what she was truly after. She knew we would be looking for the Stellaron Hunters and used it as her cover. Very smart. To be expected of someone from Punk Lord. Hold on, though. Something doesn't add up. The curios are Madame Herta's most prized possessions. All the visit requests are sent to her office from the computer in the main control room. Some researchers tried to gain access to the curios for research purposes once, but they didn't get proper authorization. She caught them all red-handed.
I'd imagine so. She likes her curios.
Me too. The fact Madame Herta hasn't responded to this can only mean one thing.
That she probably doesn't care much.
That the main control room was hacked as well. We need to
That's
go and
another
take
option,
a
I
look.
suppose. Wait, where is that? I could walk, but I don't feel like it. Effing A, that thing. Son of a bee.
Wait, don't move. I get chills just looking at the space station monitors now. Let me investigate first. Just perfect. Not only did she shut off all the access logs, she shut off all the terminal transmissions too. I thought it was the Legion that did this. Oh, this wouldn't have been a high priority issue.
Ah,
The
gotcha.
space station's to-do list is ridiculously long at this point.
I would imagine.
I am curious, though. She paused the terminal transmissions, but didn't touch the local data at all. I really don't get her. As a Stellaron hunter, she leaves the Stellaron behind. As a hacker, she doesn't delete the local log.
Wait, hang on.
There's an external port here.
Wait.
I'm gonna plug in and take a look.
Dude.
Relax, friend. I've done this a million times. Look at this agreement.
Mate, I tried to tell you. You don't want to listen to me.
Who will it be? I'm on guard.
Poke.
Try that again.
Kill that.
Lance at the ready.
Get him.
Try that again.
Bye.
See? I was right. There was something fishy about the local data she left behind.
You're ignoring the monsters that just popped out of there.
Now we can browse through the Curio access logs. Huh? That can't be right. This Curio doesn't seem to have ever left the space station. From the way things look, yes. The records show that this Curio was last sent to Madame Herta's office, and then it disappeared? I'm seriously confused. What did she come here for? She wouldn't have put the graffiti up just to mess with us, would she?
Maybe.
No, if I start thinking like that, I may as well give up now. I have to fully investigate every lead, or I'll really be out of a job.
Alrighty then. Did you quit glowing? Stop glowing. You irritate me when you glow. Alright. Teleport. I know I haven't showed much of the simulated universe yet, but it can wait.
That's gonna happen. I'll say it again. I don't care what Runmei said to you, but there's no chance we're shutting down the simulated universe.
Herta, I've made my decision. Question. What have we invested into this project? Hundreds of system hours, the resources of an entire planet, and the most advanced technology in the entire universe.
Well, dang.
And what have we gotten in return? Unknowns, confusion, and a series of errors. In the beginning, we defined the simulated universe as a miniature world that could be used to discover the traces of the eons. But now, it's become something far removed from its original purpose.
The simulated universe is bound to make errors. You said that yourself, and that's exactly what we're experiencing. Why is that a problem all of a sudden?
I adore the vast amount of knowledge, but I cannot accept that the simulated universe remains simply a pending contract waiting to be attended to. Herta, think about it. How many surprises has this project given you? And how many disappointments has it given you?
The simulated universe never disappointed me. You are what disappoints me, Scroolum. Do you really think of yourself as someone so exceptionally amazing? Right now,
wow, Herta.
You're more like someone from the Nitwit Society.
Uh-huh.
Herta, I don't mean to question you, nor do I want to deny the hard work you've put forth for the simulated universe. I just want to give more room for knowledge and inspiration to grow freely.
That's enough. Leave if you don't want to be part of this. Go tell the other two yourself. Oh, and take your tech with you. I don't need it. I can go find Adrian Taylor, or the red-nosed old man from Epsilon, or even the Intelligentsia Guild. At least they won't quit halfway. Ugh. Scroolum, we've known each other for a long time. This is the first time I feel that you're nothing but a piece of ice-cold metal.
Ouch. It's one of the few times I've seen her get genuinely upset. Well, the other time she didn't really get upset, but she was actually sort of nice. I know that's such a weird thing to say about Herta, but trust me, she had a really good moment.
My apologies, madam.
Hey, don't mind me.
This all started with me. I was the one that brought up the request to end our academic collaboration. Well, don't get me wrong, I have nothing against Herta or the project. The simulated universe is a great experiment, and Herta is a true genius. However, we have our differences when it comes down to our long-term vision for the future. These differences will often manifest into bias, and bias will get in the way of the formulation of knowledge.
I can understand that, I guess.
Deep down, I want to continue to believe in Herta. The question is whether one should end a collaboration that no longer holds true to its original intent. From an objective standpoint,
the text
I
was
should
wrong.
end it immediately. Are you worried about her mental state?
Whoa. Audio, calm down.
Thank you for the humor. It
I was
is
being
good
serious.
for tense moments like these. The emotions of organic life are like tides. It is my fault for not noticing the trajectory of the moon. Let Herta be alone for a while, so she can calm her emotions. It'll be beneficial for our negotiations later as well. As for the simulated universe, if that's the reason you're here, maybe I can help in answering your questions. Search. Bonfire in the depths of the woods. A lone stone sword points to the stars. Punk Lord mentality. That is no ordinary curio, my friend.
Oh.
That is
By the
a
way,
love
is he a
letter
character
the
you can get to
Galaxy
play
Ranger
as?
has written for the universe. Young madam, how much do you know about Punk Lord?
Absolutely nothing.
It is a planet made of data and symbols. The edges of reality and illusion are blurred in Punk Lord, as are its days and nights.
Huh, okay.
An ether cartridge is a chip that Punklordian hackers use to edit reality. The ways through which a hacker perceives and modifies the world are recorded on the chip. It's a recording of the hacker's life and proof of their existence. The one on the space station belonged to someone truly legendary.
Interesting.
He became a Galaxy Ranger by accident and spent many long years traveling among the stars. He encountered countless fascinating individuals and saw wonders witnessed by few.
Wow.
Many of the records and details recorded therein are beyond the knowledge of even the IPC and the Intelligentsia Guild. That is why it became part of the masses of calculation data for the simulated universe. Yes, no need to worry, my friend. The cartridge has never left the space station.
All right.
It's, as I said, it is a very important reference for the simulated universe. That is why its data has been extracted and added to the calculations of the universe model. Herta was probably impulsive and added the cartridge into the simulation without telling anyone, resulting in the item being listed as lost.
Well, okay then.
I understand your concern. If the individual in question did indeed try to hack into Herta's office, then the simulated universe is undoubtedly her next target. As such, please allow me to offer my limited abilities to assist you with your investigation, madam. As you already know, the simulated universe will be shut down temporarily. It will remain shut until Herta and I come to a clear conclusion. Yes, this is the last chance to investigate the cartridge data. By way of apology for shutting down the simulated universe, I will use my abilities in the universe to provide you with what assistance I can. This is my recommendation. Please take your time to consider it.
All right. Did I talk to you on my main? I'm not sure.
Did you hear that? I was so scared I couldn't utter a single word.
I don't think she would have cared if you spoke.
The simulated universe? Shut down? That's Madame Herta's biggest project. I can't imagine how mad she'd be if it fell through. Wait, this isn't my fault, is it? If I'd been able to stop the enemy's invasion,
okay,
would
don't
Mr.
start
Screw
that.
Be less pessimistic?
Calm down. Stop.
Thanks for trying to comfort me. This is terrible. I feel like I'm incapable of doing anything.
This poor guy.
Still, beating myself up all the time won't help either. We're here for the cartridge. At the very least, we must try and see this thing through. Having heard what Mr. Screwlum said, you're entering the simulated universe to continue the investigation, aren't you?
Pretty much.
I'm afraid I won't be able to accompany you. I'll be helping Mr. Screwlum monitor the system's internal data flow from the office. I'm so nervous. This is the first time I've been involved in something so big. Anyway, I'll be cheering for you.
Right, can you all give me a minute? I need to go to the bathroom. I'll turn the BRB screen on this time. Because who knows, I might find something else I need to take care of in the meantime. Let's turn that off so it doesn't interfere with the BRB screen. Okay, so I'll be back in a minute or two. Hopefully.
You have been a willing vessel for the following sins. Unlawful avarice. 2 counts of grand larceny of church property. 7 counts of grand larceny of private property. 9 counts of extortion through threat of mortal harm. 4 counts.
Okay, that person probably deserved getting sent here.
Pecuniary sloth. Being unwilling to obtain an occupation of value to society. Enticing citizens into conduct of a wanton and depraved nature. Civil envy. 2 counts of blackmailing a church official. 8 counts of attempting to corrupt a member of the Ebony Legion. 2 counts of inciting the public to riotous behavior. Unlawful vanity. 18 counts of verbal abuse of a church official. 27 counts of verbal abuse of an officer of the Ebony Legion. 8 counts of publicly promoting unlawful and lecherous practices.
Oh my god!
Narcotic gluttony. 13 counts of supplying narcotic substances. 4 counts of cultivating narcotic substances. 1 count of public obscenity whilst under the influence of narcotic substances. Pecuniary lust.
It just keeps going!
2 counts of directing an establishment of ill repute. 6 counts of prostitution involving unholy and degrading acts.
What?
Mercantile wrath. 11 counts of common homicide for pecuniary gain. 4 counts of homicide of an officer of the Ebony Legion for pecuniary gain. 2 counts of episcopicide for pecuniary gain. 1 count of matricide for pecuniary gain. God has charged me with your redemption.
Dude! I think that person deserved to get sent here. Yeah, you creeping around me like a freak. Okay. These are not my favorite types of puzzles. But you can see what you need to do. So you two will move on. Am I moving 2 statues no matter what I do here? Okay, they all move if I use it. Yeah. I did not. Okay. I was just trying to figure out how the statues moved first. Then I was gonna play with the puzzle. I BS'd my way through the puzzle thing again. That's funny. Ah, crap. Someone break it? Tell me someone broke it. You got rejected! He tried to fly and one of them snapped him out of the air. I didn't see who did that, but that was amazing.
Oh, fine! Fire up that grave and gets you all to Sovereign Guard!
Oh, I wish someone could highlight that for me.
You, come on! Into the cave!
I was had wrong.
With me, prisoner! Let's go!
Wow. I knew it. Oh! clip that? If anyone's even still watching. That was effing awesome! Oh my goodness! Okay. I don't think I took too long there. Just got some milk and did my business. Alright, let's go!
Well, madam, are you ready?
Hopefully. Right.
Please, ask away. I welcome all forms of curiosity and the pursuit of knowledge.
Nice.
Yes, there are other concerns besides those I've mentioned.
Okay.
I believe that the individuals inside the simulated
Sorry about the
universe
audio.
have the right to grow and develop organically. The will of others shouldn't be imposed upon it, just like in the actual universe. The more Herta tries, the further she moves away from the universe that she had hoped for. Conclusion. The endless iterations of the simulated universe are wearing down her talents, day by day. I hope to free my dear friend from it. Nevertheless, I must also clarify that this is my opinion alone. You should form your own judgment on Herta, young madam.
I'm not a fan of her, I can tell you that much. Yeah, and the audio, sorry about that. And I gotta tell you, that happens when I'm not streaming. So, it doesn't surprise me that it happens while I am streaming. Although for major cutscenes lagging, like that one did, when we were fighting Kukolia, that didn't happen when I wasn't streaming. But it's no surprise to me. However, it does leave me concerned about some other cutscenes in the game. I'm hoping it doesn't happen again, but knowing my luck, it probably will, and that royally sucks. I apologize ahead of time, but I doubt I'll get a better computer by the time we are heading to our next location. Unless I get a really nice rich person popping in stream out of nowhere and donates like $1,000 to $2,000 effing dollars, yeah, it's not gonna happen. Although I've heard small streamers getting like tons of money from big people occasionally. I've watched a couple compilations of those on YouTube. It's so nice to watch that. A lot of people can be so nice out there.
They are a group that carries a
Do I think it'll happen to me?
with them
Probably
at all
not.
times. They believe all the justice in the universe needs to be achieved through individual deeds. That was the most suitable way of describing the Galaxy Rangers, in my interpretation. They are directed by the path of the hunt, and are always accompanied by song and the sound of horns. They pursue justice for the individuals and groups they encounter along the way, and shower them with splendid wines and poems. However, all stories come to an end, just as they disappeared from the spotlight long ago. There is a group of life forms there that know nothing of fatigue. They are attempting to touch upon the umbilical cord of the truth. They are compiling the languages, thoughts, and even emotions of the entire planet into symbols that even inorganic life forms can understand. You see, in the vast sea of data, life exists only in one form, a line of code. Whether it's a butterfly, a whale, or even you, the length of that line of code dictates the boundaries of what the entity entails.
Okay. Kind of like the butterfly effect, do you mean?
I've always thought of you that way.
Really? Interesting. Alright, let's go.
Very well. Get going we shall. I will be sending you into the simulated universe using an alternative method. It might feel a little different than usual.
That's
This
fine.
will help us quickly locate the cartridge in the vast sea of data. We'll start with this data link. Now, please prepare yourself for a deep dive with your consciousness.
Alrighty. We should be fine. Although, I think I should probably bring a physical party member in here. Yeah, let me do that real quick. Look, my best bet for straight up damage is her. I mean, I wouldn't mind a healer, but I don't think I need one. Okay.
Well, madam. Very well. I will be sending you in. This will help us.
Oh. Well, okay. Alright then. Kinda want Stella in there. And my damage dealer.
Tread carefully.
Young madam, are you all right?
Yes.
I'll be staying on the outside. I need to make sure the system projections remain stable. Mr. Leonard is here as well. There's no need to worry. We will guarantee your safety.
All right.
You are now inside the data link of the ether cartridge. Look around and tell me what you discover. Hacker? Oh. Conclusion. That is a holographic record that the simulated universe has created. In here, regardless of how large or small, all variables are saved, including outsider traces. You were right. The enemy's invasion has spread to the deepest parts of the simulated universe. They were only a hair away from the ether cartridge's data link. What we are seeing are the projections of what happened in those moments.
Okay.
Young madam, please stay still. Allow me to see what I can do with this record.
Hey, you. Why are you staring at me?
I initiated the simulation flow. This is just a record of the past. She's not actually talking to you. Please listen and don't interrupt her. We may be able to find out more of what we need to know.
First off, I'm not obsessed with it. On Punklord, the stories of the cartridge are no different from textbooks. I'm not interested in something that everybody already knows about. Secondly, it's not some kind of video game cartridge. It's an ether cartridge. It's the second pair of eyes, second brain, and second heart of the hacker. Do you understand what that actually means? With that cartridge, if a guy went to a movie premiere and bought some mixed popcorn, you'd be able to know the fourth kernel he picked out of the bucket. It's truly amazing.
Again, sorry about the audio.
Lastly, I'm gonna say it again. I am not obsessed with it. The reason I'm still rambling about it is to make sure that you know how amazing it really is. Do you get it now, Kafka? Alright, let's get going. We have to move quickly. This place is different from the rest of the space station. We're on Genius Society turf.
It is safe to assume that two people entered the simulated universe. Her and her companion. Interesting. Let's see what happened next. You are now taking the point of view of the companion. She will react to your behavior now.
Okay. She's actually an incredibly useful party member, I might add. Hello. Oh, get wrecked.
This time.
It's time.
Like, from what Maria tells me, Silverwolf,
Reach
one of
the
her
end
abilities...
the story in your own way.
makes it so any weakness you need just becomes available on the enemy. Which is sweet.
I've no interest in conflict.
Boop, 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 boop. Like, is it this that does it?
I'm on guard.
Did it matter because it died?
I need to be brief.
Oh well. Oh well.
Fork in the road, huh? I got this. Wanna pick one first? Give your beloved instincts a try.
Yes, this is a visual record. No doubt about it.
Wrong choice. The correct answer is the path on the right.
Alrighty then.
Not what we're looking for. It's a bait signal. Ugh, why would Herta put something like this inside the simulated universe? Doesn't she find it annoying when she has to find something herself? Never mind, I miscalculated. Let's try another sector.
Whatever you say.
She's actually on the correct path. She just needs to continue a little further. I trust that she too will realize this soon. We've met only once. Stellaron Hunter, Silver Wolf. We fought against one another before. Herta was there as well. She may have mentioned it to you.
Probably not. Did it? He went?
From my point of view, it wasn't a victory.
I don't even know. I don't remember her ever bringing it up.
It was more like a test than a duel. She would attack, and I would defend. Neither of us gave it our all. She wasn't able to break through my defenses, and I wasn't able to stop her from leaving. I never thought our next meeting would take place under these circumstances. I believe the continuation of our last encounter will soon arrive.
What the? This was the right way all along. Ugh, Herta's got some psychological tactics going on.
Seems like we can now continue forward.
Woot. Alright, let's go.
Oh, back to the space station again. A riddle? Where's the skip button?
Alright, gotcha. Bleh. Push the wrong key. My bad. Don Hong, come here.
Too late to repent.
Get wrecked.
Huh. More enemies.
It's time.
I'm not afraid of you.
Get in. Very nice, very nice.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
I got it, I got it. Don't gotta repeat yourself every time. Rid of the small
Can I
fry.
have fun this time? Time for a buzz.
Ah, see that? See that? It's so cool. When there's one target, doing the AoE with Clara is like very pointless. Svarog tends to miss regardless, but he'll really miss if it's just one target. At least I've never really had good luck.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
Ow, my eye. Eyelash, you're not supposed to poke me in the bloody eye.
Finally, almost there. There's even a miniature Herta over here.
Don't really need it, but I'll get it anyway.
Eesh. A little narcissistic, isn't she? The whole space station is filled with her face. Portraits, statues, even projections of herself. I was planning on adding a mustache for her, but the spray didn't work. The entire space station feels like it's made of paper, but her portrait is near indestructible.
She's talking about that portrait in the elevator room, no? Herta commissioned me to design an encryption tool for her. Seems she ended up using it on her portrait. That's correct. The ether cartridge data is in the next room. Our pursuit is coming to an end.
Alrighty.
Yes. That incongruous feeling has persisted throughout this long pursuit.
That's a different word.
She came for the Stellaron, but showed a strong interest in the curios. And just as we found out about the existence of the ether cartridge, she just so happened to show up in the simulated universe. I must admit, this feels less like a chase and more like a chance encounter. I recall a story about Punk Lord. It is said that graffiti is a special kind of symbol there. Hackers see reality as a magnificent game, an attempt to finish the stage we know as life. Whether it be for competition or for joy, they leave a trail in the places they visit. One symbol after another link up to become a long,
So basically what we're seeing
journey
right now.
that writes the game of life. And would this ongoing affair not be part of such an endeavor? Perhaps this is all nothing more than a game she's decided to play with us. In which case, let us accompany her till the end.
Alright. I got no problem with that.
This will strengthen our position.
Will of preservation.
100% quick.
Oh, nice.
I want to protect everyone too.
Hey!
Lance ablaze.
I misclicked.
Lance forward.
The truth of life and death.
Well, I got the small fry.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Well, dang.
Time for a buzz.
Lance at the ready.
I'm not worried about this thing at all at this point. Like 2 of those things hit it. Wow. See what I mean?
Look, we found it. The ether cartridge is here, and it's perfectly intact.
Yeah.
There is an unwelcome third party here with us. If what we are seeing constitutes past images of Silver Wolf, then for her to have made it this far would have entailed the disappearance of the cartridge. We can only assume that the facts don't align with the theory. I believe that she was indeed able to hack into Herta's office, but she didn't stay there for very long. After all, even the best hacker wouldn't be able to find a specified target in the vast ocean of the simulated universe's data.
Unless she had someone to guide her there.
Hi, Silver Wolf. Come on, everyone knew that.
You want to explain it to her first? I can see the confusion in her eyes.
The final results are on the display table, young madam. Take a closer look if you wish. We have plenty of time left. I will answer any questions that you may have.
She's actually here. Probably had been the whole time.
You've guessed correctly. The person that stands before you is tonight's starring role. She left herself a back door in the office, performed a proxy hack the moment you entered the simulated universe, and found a way to continue alongside us.
Clever.
I must say, she really is a masterful actor. Misdirection is always the most effective method. The graffiti is like a two-way data tunnel. You can use it to retrace the trail she leaves behind, and she can monitor your progress by seeing which pieces of graffiti have disappeared. I fear she may well have had the whole thing planned out before hacking the space station. The graffiti and the back door were all in aid of honing in on just the right moment.
Okay, this one?
I'm sorry. Herta forbade me from disclosing any information beforehand. She made clear that knowledge would not be paramount to this operation, but rather the lack of it. However, the way I see it, the most important elements were dedication and sincerity. The actions of Mr. Leonard drew the target right in.
I see.
Well then, were you satisfied with this simulated universe journey?
I mean, sure.
Miss Silverwolf.
I wasn't sure you were talking to me.
Huh. You knew it all along, didn't you?
And I always suspected it.
I knew it would be hard to fool you. All that talk you were spouting along the way was meant for me, wasn't it?
It is a joy and an honor to have the opportunity to face off against you once again. Herta said that this cartridge would be able to lure in the biggest fishes in the universe. She was right.
So, the business about shutting down the universe and the argument with Herta was all just an act? You did all that to lure me in?
That is up to you to interpret. Herta and I have always been frank with one another. Sharp conversations of that nature happen on a regular basis. It wouldn't be fitting to call it an act.
Do you even need a monocle with your optic lenses for eyes?
Miss Silverwolf is truly a talented hacker.
Sorry.
Not only did she calculate everything ahead of time, she has numerous variables and aces still to play. News of my sudden visit to the space station was probably the only uncontrollable variable in her plan. And with my arrival came the nightmare of shutting down the simulated universe. That would have ruined her plans and all her preparations. You now know everything about this encounter.
Alright.
Everything? No, no. You're wrong about the most important part. You think I came here out of desperation, but I've been bursting with excitement this whole time. Do you know how happy I was when you showed up, Screwlum? I haven't had the thrill of a formidable opponent in such a long time. The Legion is nothing but a bunch of cavemen, and the IPC were a disappointment. Only the Society has the talent to provide me with a fun challenge.
No surprise.
Reality is nothing but a game. But what's the point of a game if it can't make you happy? An invitation letter and a challenge letter were sent to me from two geniuses. How could I not accept them? Would you have turned them down?
You're confident you'll be able to get out of this in one piece.
That's right. And I'm bringing this with me.
Oh, a copy. You completed it while we were talking just now.
Why else would I entertain so much small talk? You're not the only one stalling for time. I'm guessing that Herta is hiding in a corner somewhere, trying to pull off a reverse hack from where I hacked in. You, on the other hand, are responsible for taking me head-on, just as you did last time. And I'm looking forward to it. How do you plan on stopping me this time? Are you going to turn the simulated universe into a black box? Or are you going to work with the IPC and put together a cross-galactic encirclement? Screwlum, will I be able to see your true strength this time? The long-awaited result will finally be determined. There will only be one victor today. Please, let me have some fun this time, okay?
My apologies, Miss Silverwolf, but none of what you are hoping for will be happening today. You may leave now.
Huh? Leave? But why? Aren't you trying to catch me? Don't you want to cuff me and exile me on some distant planet?
Your creativity has proven interesting. However, I have nothing to do with your quarrel with the space station. Ergo, I won't stop you.
I'm gonna leave with this cartridge then.
That's just a duplicate. Correction, not only is the one in your possession a duplicate, but so is the one here. The real curio was transferred elsewhere at the very beginning. Conclusion, you may share that data freely.
Because they were a step ahead.
What if I attack the space station again?
It would have nothing to do with me. But I must warn you, it is likely that someone would step forward to stop you.
Yes.
Then what if I were to destroy the simulated universe right now?
I'm sorry, but that simply isn't possible. Ether editing isn't capable of destroying an entire universe.
What is the point of this then? You guys went out of your way to put together this trap, but don't plan on doing anything at all?
About that.
That's right. This way, the game that you so carefully orchestrated is now pointless, is it not? There's no point in a game if it's no longer fun. Silver Wolf, I know what you're after. The IPC's shackles won't be able to hold you, and jail is but another game to you. Herta and I came to an understanding. We will no longer enable you and give you what you need.
How boring.
However, Herta felt that this would be too easy on you, and wanted to add something of her own. And that is why, in this very moment, she has reverse-hacked you and located all your interastral network accounts. A total of 76 accounts. A very impressive number.
So mean.
How would it be if the IPC were to freeze all of them? Including all of your game abilities?
What? Hey, hold on a minute.
Dude.
And she logged out. How hasty of
As
her.
a gamer, I can understand.
Games are always fun in the eyes of a child, but to an adult, they are but one among many ways of solving a problem. It's about time we were on our way.
Alrighty. That did take a little bit to complete, but most of these do. Good word. Herta? Oh, you're over there again.
A flawless victory! Hope you got a glimpse of Herta's awesomeness, kiddo.
Uh-huh.
Naturally. I couldn't care less about what happened with the space station, but I will surely repay the favor tenfold to anyone who dares to taunt me. I already notified someone at the IPC to freeze all her accounts. She's probably crying in front of her computer right now.
Okay. Wow. That would be one way to get at her, though.
Thank you, young madam. Your and Mr. Leonard's contributions were a necessity to our victory. Do you have any other questions regarding this incident?
Not particularly. But sure.
Her ultimate goal was always the ether cartridge, but she developed an alternative objective in challenging Herta and me in the process. All those complicated puzzles and unnecessary ploys. Nothing more than games, I'll wager. If you are referring to the back doors Silver Wolf left behind, we have cleared out all of them, except for the one in the office. Don't worry. The space station is not as fragile as you think. Whether it's cosmic warfare or the incident that just took place, they're all within Herta's grand plan.
Okay.
Please, ask away.
What?
Certainly not. Although Madame Herta and I have our differences in terms of research direction, the simulated universe is our shared pursuit, and nothing will change that. On the contrary, I plan on staying here for a while to see up close what kind of surprises the new branch of the universe has in store for me. There is no one answer to that question, my friend. It holds a different meaning for everyone. To sentimental, organic life forms, it could be the first falling leaf in the change of seasons, or the marks carved onto someone through the passage of time. To the swarm that follows its instincts, it might be the sight of fresh meat in their compound eyes and the restless thirst for sustenance. And for me, perhaps the image of symbols woven together, still able to move the heart. Something great that you call emotions. Of course, I've also heard that the answer is nothing more than a 2-digit number.
I'm not asking that. It's so
well,
stupid.
young madam, our destination may differ, but there are still countless opportunities for our paths to cross. The pursuit of knowledge will always be the best driving force for trailblazing.
I like him, he's cool.
So, the reason Madame Herta wanted me to continue the investigation was to lure her out of hiding?
Pretty much.
That never crossed my mind. Did she know about the traps the hacker left in the space station from the very beginning?
Possible. I mean, that's probably how Herta saw it.
She said I did a good job. Can you believe it? I've just been acknowledged by Madame Herta.
I'm not sure it was a good thing,
I'll
dude.
remember for the rest of my life. I don't have to worry about being fired anymore.
I'm not gonna burst your bubble.
This chapter has come to a conclusion. Come, let us close the final back door.
Alright, I got you, I got you. Ta-da!
It's gone. It's all gone. They seriously left nothing behind.
Is that a switch?
They went too far this time. Too far.
All right. Stop with the tantrum. You're not a kid anymore.
I am not throwing a tantrum.
Uh-huh. Anyway, what are you gonna do now, huh? Hack an IPC branch nearby and get your accounts back?
If it were just 1 or 2 accounts, sure. I kind of overdid it this time. I lost basically everything. A branch office probably won't be enough. I'm gonna have to make a trip to Pier Point.
What, you're going alone? That's the IPC's headquarters.
Yep, just me. Why? Do you want to come with?
I probably won't be able to. I'm in Elio's next script. Did you forget?
Oh, right. That story doesn't sound like it fits me. You guys have fun.
I hope you have a good time in Pier Point as well.
Love Kafka's VA.
Don't worry. I've already got an idea. You see that Cloud Diner just 2 kilometers from here? A few temps from the Building Material Logistics Department just stepped in. I'm gonna go and become their friend.
Getting a move on already? I would have thought you'd at least want to spend some time with that cartridge you were obsessing about.
I told you. I'm not obsessed with it. Besides, there's fun to be had along the way.
I like that one.
A game is a game, and that's all there is to it.
Oh, come on. Ta-da! Yep, she'll pop up on the express now. Nah. Oh, right. I was wondering when you were gonna do that. His whole thing is just tedious, as far as I'm concerned.
It's getting late. Where to now?
It's like those other two things that we were poking in Belobog, but tedious. Incredibly tedious. Alright. Yeah, fair enough. Inconceivable. Okay, okay. I'm listening. Right, okay then. Okay. F it, I don't like his little thing here. It's, like I said, several times now, it's tedious. At least to me. Right. Okay. Alright. Ay, ay, ay. I think current party setup is fine. Yeah, I'm not even paying attention to him now, sorry. I'll just sip my milk here for a minute. Alright, I'll show one of these, then I'll do the rest of it off screen because, ugh. I don't need to repeat myself any further how I feel about this. Ta-da! Okay. Tippity tap. Gimme. Well, can I not see that one? Alright. Fine then. I'll go this way. You see nothing. Oh, that's not what I was aiming at, but sure.
Too late to repent.
Aw, what a shame for you.
Tough luck running into me. I need to be brave.
Smack. You're dead.
Fighting is meaningless.
Boom.
Lance at the ready.
Target threat index lowered.
That's so handy. Makes it easier to get to the combat.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
I got you, chill. Okay. Hang about, I want this. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to back up that far. Just trying to get a look at everything. Poke. I see that. Gotcha. Alright, let's just get out of here now.
This will strengthen our position.
This is probably highly unnecessary. I'm probably gonna wreck this guy. Especially with that.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this.
Let's get rid of all the small fry.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant.
Ow.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Quick!
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Storm.
Eh. Get him!
Tough luck running into me. I need to be brave.
Don't miss.
Hide.
Too late to repent.
Boop, 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 boop. Hiya!
My turn.
I should come back.
It's probably funny to watch if you have a party just full of follow-up attackers. And you're done. Goodbye. I mean, I know it doesn't look hard to do, but I just find it so tedious. Tippity tap. Yes, let's go. Ta-da! Yeah, I'll finish the rest of those off screen. Oh wait, I have to... I thought you were gonna disappear like the other one's dead. How annoying. Okay. Alright, there's 3 of these left. Why are you still glowing? Oh, right. I didn't try to go find that again. Where is it? I don't think I actually have access to that, and that's because we haven't explored. I'll poke it more later, F's sake. I really don't want to keep showing this because I hate doing it. You know, I refuse. I will do it off screen. I'm sorry. I hate doing that. Alright, hang on. Almost. The only reason I'll do polls on this is for hope of getting some good light cones. And let's go see Natasha. Actually, hang about. Have we gotten some more token things?
Only Hertarium are accepted for payments.
Yeah. Sorta. Alright. Let's go then. And I should probably check something here in a minute. I'll wait for it to load, then I'll check.
Team is hired. It's getting late. Where to now?
Okay, give me just a sec to check something on the stream. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Let's just be sure here.
Noise. Noise.
Okay, I think everything's alright. Just wanted to make sure. Wow, we've been going for 4 hours. Alright. It's fine.
Are you hurt? Let me take a look.
You came at a good time. There is something you can help me with.
Oh yeah?
According to my patient records, there are a few that haven't come for their follow-up visits. It happens from time to time, but never as regularly as this. I'm a bit concerned. Have you heard of the Complex Illness Mutual Aid Society?
Nope.
Generally speaking, mutual aid societies like these allow patients to share their experiences and support each other. It's a way of countering all the negative emotional effects of being ill. But there might be more to this society than that. I've got a few patients who have started refusing treatment since joining the society. It certainly makes you wonder.
Yeah, just a bit.
The most suspicious part is that no matter how much I ask, no one's ever willing to tell me anything about it. And that's where you might be able to help.
Alright, I'm all ears.
It sounds dangerous, but what I want you to do is actually very simple. Investigate this so-called mutual aid society and find out what exactly they're up to. If I find out they're preventing me from doing my job, or if they're bringing harm to my patients, I won't just sit on the sidelines.
Of course not.
Can I entrust you with this task?
Yeah, I got it.
This little clinic has huge numbers of patients to deal with every day. If I didn't have you here to help me out, I wouldn't be able to focus on giving them quality care. Good luck. I'll be sure to thank you properly when you're back.
Okay. Ta-da! Although I wonder... Is anyone at the Express right now? I can't read that without thinking of alchemy. Aha! I had wondered. Hey, Silverwolf.
Hello.
You sound enthused.
What do you mean, what am I doing? Everyone else is here. Can't I be too? Relax. I'm just dropping by for a visit. I was hacking through the dark regions of the inner astral network a while ago and happened to see a signal from the Astral Express. So I thought I'd stop by to check it out. What you see in front of you is a hologram. Just as harmless as the whale holograms you see floating around the Express. Here, see for yourself. Seeing is believing, right? If you're still not convinced, you can cut off the network connection on the Express, and I'll disappear into thin air until you turn it back on, of course.
I can tell you're a hologram, it's okay. And 10 jades, give me. You know, speaking of that, on my main, I've had Jing Yuan on here before, but he gave me jades on a different occasions. Like, wait, what? I was very confused. I was pretty sure he'd already visited, so I was very lost.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Pop, stop it.
You. I've seen you in the clinic. You run errands for Natasha, right?
Pretty much.
Your cover? What are you talking about? Let me guess. Natasha wants you to persuade me to go back for a follow-up visit, right?
Pretty much.
What's the use? I'm terminal. Life will be over before I know it. Of course not. I read it in a book.
Okay, dude.
Every book
Trust
I
a
read
doctor.
has descriptions that match my symptoms exactly. I can diagnose myself with a dozen incurable diseases before I get halfway through.
Okay, go talk to
In my
her,
situation,
seriously.
A follow-up visit is just a waste of time and money. Not to mention medicine.
Mate.
What else is there to say? Natasha was seeing me free of charge. She said I could keep a tab running for as long as I liked, then pay it back when I had the opportunity. Guess I'm too proud.
Dude.
You think I need you to tell me? Don't try and persuade me. I've already thought this through.
Mate.
Dr. Vash never charged me anything either. Natasha's great, but Vash was always my number one. Natasha's brother, they both used to practice medicine back in Rivertown. I heard he was a top student from the overall medical academy. Belobog's main hospital wanted him. I have no idea what convinced him to set up down here. A kind heart, maybe.
I do believe it, actually, so...
You think I don't want to? I heard that he passed away. I should keep my voice down. Don't go telling anyone else about this next bit.
Depends.
I heard that Natasha had something to do with Dr. Vash's death. They say she was jealous that her brother had stolen her patients, so she...
Doubtful.
It's just something people were saying. I don't think Dr. Natasha could do something like that.
Me either.
Forget I said anything. Since Dr. Natasha sent you over specially, I'll do her a favor. I'll go to the clinic for my follow-up a little later. Bye for now.
You're probably not as bad off as you think you are.
Avoiding a follow-up visit due to money issues. I should find another patient to talk to.
Like, if you really think something's wrong, don't just go off of the internet or what you read in a book, because you never know if it's truly accurate. You would definitely want to see an actual doctor. It would be wise.
What was that? Oh, you'll have to be louder. My ears aren't what they used to be. Everything's muffled. Ah! A follow-up visit. Is that what you're asking about? Natasha's a wonderful girl. She always gives me a thorough checkup. But at this age, it's rather a lot to bear. Even if they could cure me, I'm sure I wouldn't be around for long. I don't want to waste anyone's time. Not for youngsters like yourself. When you get to my time of life, good health is a bit of a luxury, I'm afraid.
Your voice sounds familiar.
My husband had the same illness as me, but he never touched the medicine. He wanted to make sure I had enough.
Aww.
Then, one day, he said he needed to take care of some things at the mine. He never came back.
Oh.
He was forever saying he wanted to go before I did.
Ah,
selfish old fool. I miss him. Now that he's gone, who cares how long I stick around?
I imagine Natasha does.
You're not wrong, I suppose. That girl certainly spares me no effort. But I always feel like I'm a burden to her. Okay, you win. It's off for another follow-up visit with Dr. Natasha, I suppose. Did you want to say something else? My ears are terrible. Virtual who? All right, I heard you. Did you have to shout? No, I've never heard of any mutual aid society.
Where have you been?
Alright.
Avoiding a follow-up visit due to her husband.
I mean, I get it.
I should find another patient to talk to.
Hello.
Why haven't I gone for my follow-up visit? Are you a patient too, or did Dr. Natasha send you over?
You have an obnoxious voice. That was my first thought when you started talking.
Who else would care about people like me? I don't need Dr. Natasha's help now. Tell her to save her worries in medicine for other people. A dispute? No. She's the only kind-hearted doctor in the underworld. I just don't really approve of her methods, that's all. Too idealistic and no real efficacy. She tries to save everyone, which means she can't save anyone. In the end, it's the patients who suffer, and she just tires herself out. Miners like me don't have time for lengthy treatments. If I can't take something and get right back to work, I may as well lie down and wait for death to come knocking.
That's not how recovering from injuries or illnesses work, dude.
Dr.
There's no magical cure-all unless you're in a video game.
And the results are immediate. You just need to be willing to take a little risk.
Risk?
Dr. Vash's medicine is different. Lots of people make a full recovery after taking it, but some get worse. And the unlucky ones check out early. Even knowing the risk, most people fight tooth and nail to get hold of the medicine. You know why. You've clearly never been in really dire straits. When life forces you to the edge, you'll throw yourself at any opportunity, even if it means risking it all. For people like us, a slow and torturous treatment is the same as a death sentence. If it's between that and a quick result, we'll take the latter.
That was loud. I hope you could not hear it through my headphones.
Why am I telling you all this? Dr. Vash
Ow.
is dead anyway. What? Now you're interested in the wonder medicine?
Why not?
Listen up. The Complex Illness Mutual Aid Society is still selling that medicine. I can tell you where they trade, but there's a rule. You must not tell any of this to Dr. Natasha. You hear? If you break the rule, you'll face the consequences.
You don't find that sus?
Yeah, take this. It's
Wow.
the address. Final warning. Do not reveal this information to Natasha.
Of course I'm
I
going to
know where
reveal
to
it.
find the wonder medicine. What should I do next? That patient didn't want me to tell Natasha about this. Should I listen to him?
Of course not. What'd I do last time? Did I go talk to her first? Let's talk to her about it first. Do.
Well, are you hurt? Let me take a look. So the Mutual Aid Society found Vash's research results.
I already know he's your
and now
bro.
they're selling this so-called wonder medicine to patients. Any organization doing something like this is interested in more than just mutual aid. I'm not surprised. They'll know that I'm completely against them using this wonder medicine. What Vash left behind is nothing more than reagents and experimental byproducts. The word medicine doesn't apply here. I warned the patients countless times, but seems like they had their heads in the sand all along. No wonder they kept the Mutual Aid Society a secret from me. Thank you. Those patients weren't exactly singing my praises. Thank you for having faith in me. If you're curious about Vash's wonder medicine, you should ask some of the patients in the clinic. See what they have to say about the effects.
Some people say that Dr. Vash was a saint who came from the overworld to help those in need. I don't buy it. People's doctor, that's just what people who've bought into the myth like to say. Vash used to distribute free medicine all the time, but he couldn't have cared less about the people taking the medicine. The hard truth is that we were just his test subjects. It didn't matter if the medicine worked or not. What mattered was having a constant stream of willing lab rats.
Sort of makes me think of Bloodborne.
Of course, I can't control what anyone else thinks. That's just how I see it.
The medicine Vash left behind? That stuff. Can you even call it medicine? I know Dr. Natasha's here, but I have to tell it like it is. Vash had zero medical ethics. He didn't deserve the title doctor. He may have had the capability, but he didn't use it to help anyone. Whenever I went to see him, he never even asked about my illness. He just prescribed me his so-called wonder medicine.
That's suspicious alone.
If it were you, would you have taken that medicine?
No. Doctor should just try to figure out what's going on, then prescribe something. Not just immediately hand it to you. That is so suspicious.
I wish you all a journey that is free of illness.
I still haven't worked out how to convey it to you. The issues surrounding Vash. My relationship with him. The things he's done in the underworld. It's a long story. I'm guessing you've heard a lot of different opinions on Vash.
I've only heard a couple.
What do you make of him?
I've only heard a couple opinions. I don't have a right to make any judgments.
I want you to go and visit another patient, a victim of the wonder medicine. I want you to see the real consequences of abusing that medicine. Once you've understood her situation, come back and tell me what you think. After that, I want to ask for your help again.
Okay. Let's go. Whoa, that's a big heater. Whoa. And in a few seconds more, we'll have been going for 5 hours. I was hoping to get some exploration in here. These companion quests are taking a lot of time.
Who are you?
I've got a bad feeling. I don't really remember what happens right here.
Who? And
oh, no.
who am I? Where's my husband? And where's my child? Where are they? You know where they are, right? You don't know. They don't know. Nobody knows. Where? Where did they go?
Come over here, child. It's best to leave that poor lady in peace. Let me explain.
Sure.
That poor lady. Both her husband and child became ill and passed away. Oh, not terribly serious, but they needed to get treatment every now and then, which did impact their livelihood. In order to try and rid themselves of the ailment once and for all, they bought some kind of wonder medicine. Who would have thought their condition would deteriorate so rapidly after they began using it?
Dang.
The two began to suffer terribly, such that death then became a blessing. It wasn't long before they departed this world, one after the other. From that moment on, she became as you see her now. If Dr. Natasha hadn't taken her under her wing, well, it doesn't bear thinking about.
Sort of, yeah.
And yet, what more could have been done? They were warned about the medicine. They were told about the risks. And they chose to roll the dice. Talking about it tires me out. At least my husband and I are able to help her where we can. I just hope that one day she can lead a normal life again.
Poor thing. This floor is so clean. Goodness, I just realized that.
I wish you all a journey that is free of illness.
Hi.
Did you speak to her?
Yeah, I
By
did.
the look on your face, I'm assuming you've come to understand the wonder medicine all too well. Yeah. Be it Vash or the Mutual Aid Society, forces like that can take full advantage of the typical underworld state of mind.
Yes, unfortunately.
Let me tell you a story.
Okay.
There was once a brilliant overworld doctor with unmatched pharmaceutical skill. The doctor was set on developing a medicine that would steel the human body against the cold. He named his research project Blizzard Immunity. But his research met with obstruction time and time again, the biggest factor being a lack of test subjects. Tampering with the human immune system carries huge risk, and nobody in the overworld was willing to submit themselves to such experiments. As such, the doctor got in touch with his sister in the underworld, claiming that he wanted to support the medical effort below ground.
Ow.
Naturally, his sister was overjoyed. After all, as far as medicine was concerned, her brother had always been the standard she'd strive to attain. She brought her brother underground and entrusted him with her clinic and laboratory. I think you know what comes next.
Yeah.
Issuing free medicine to the needy was just Vash's way of conducting experiments on his test subjects. On some level, his reagents were able to alleviate the patient's suffering, but nothing more. They would forget their pain for a while and neglect their regular treatment plans. The result? Patients with mild illness would attribute their recovery to the so-called wonder medicine, while patients with serious illness would quickly deteriorate, and sometimes die. I cannot accept that their fate was simply the result of misfortune or risk. No true doctor would accept that.
I understand.
That's why I want you to help me recover all the wonder medicine.
Crap.
Are you willing to take on this assignment?
Of course. I've already mentioned that I thought about being a doctor or a nurse at one point, but for several reasons, I did not and probably will not ever go through with that. However, herbology is easier, though I've only ever made one thing, and I don't have to use it often despite how much of it I made. It's for easing headaches, So whenever I have a bad one or a migraine, I make use of it. I think it does some other things, but I forgot. I'd have to look at the recipe again. But yeah, I can understand how Natasha feels here. Empathy, you know?
Thank you. This will be hard for the people that have come to rely on the Wonder Medicine. But it's up to us to remove this false hope. You mustn't hesitate. Recover every last reagent that Vash left behind. I'll take responsibility for the consequences. Don't worry about that. Go. I'll be waiting for the good news.
Man, what a crummy situation she found herself in. Alright, you two.
Stop right there. No one's allowed up ahead.
How long have you all been here?
Who are you trying to kid? You're that clinic woman's lackey. Did you think the Mutual Aid Society didn't have its own intel?
I should have figured.
She's after our medicine and sent you here to smash the place, right?
I probably would have done it myself, honestly.
Look lively and send this idiot packing already.
Good luck. I didn't come here alone.
I've no interest in conflict.
Let's make this quick.
My turn.
I have a shield, son.
Lance at the ready.
Hiya!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Oh, hello there. Probably almost got all the chests in this location now. Crap, burn it, burn it!
Well,
or smash
look
it
who
all.
we have here. Your reputation precedes you, outsider. I didn't take you for a bandit and a thief.
Who the F for you?
You listen here.
She's still living
I'm
in the
the
box.
president of the Complex Illness Mutual Aid Society. The medicine we hold here is lifeblood for many of our members. Are you sure you want to deprive them of that? Those poor patients. Along comes a life-saving wonder medicine, only to be snatched away by a shameless bandit like you.
You know what, pal?
The underworld is full of sickness. What would happen if we left it all to that clinic to treat? My Mutual Aid Society has relieved that doctor of patients at the end of the road. Shouldn't she be thanking me?
Your so-called wonder medicine doesn't even really do anything except for cause potential more problems. Or, like I said, not do anything.
Seems like you are quite bent on dismantling our operations, aren't you? Fine, seeing as
What's
you
the
came
word?
all
Charlatan?
this way,
I think.
it'd be rude not to give you the opportunity. Men, seize the medicine thief.
Come at me, bruh.
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life and death, revealed in a
Get him.
It's but a vision. Break.
That's right, you get one shot killed.
I'm on guard.
Had to get rid of them as soon as possible.
Tough luck running
'Cause they're
into me.
annoying.
You can't run.
Target threat index lowered. Hide.
Boop, boop. And we win.
Blast it! What did we ever do to you? Why are you taking away our moneymaker?
Moneymaker?
Oh.
So you admit it then? You're not in this to save lives, you're in it to get rich.
Uh-huh.
What are you doing here? Oh, as if we didn't have enough trouble already.
selling fake medicine with false kindness. You should have expected trouble to find you sooner or later. I have a responsibility to protect the well-being of my patients. Or to put it another way, I must eradicate any and all threats to them.
Tell him.
You can't save everyone. The underworld is teeming with sickness. How could you possibly pull it off?
You're right. I can't save everyone alone. But if I must, I would sacrifice food and sleep to treat them. The debt that Vash owes to the underworld rests with me. All I can do is help everyone to the best of my ability. To the very end.
I respect that so much.
So stubborn. In that sense, you're no different from your crazy brother.
I have a bat.
I'll take that as a
and your face looks really smashable.
Thank you. Your actions today have saved many underworld families. I'll find a way to dispose of Vash's leftover reagents. Next time the Mutual Aid Society wants to whip up a quack cure, they'll be out of luck. Let's go back to town. I still owe those patients an explanation.
Whoa. That. What a zoomed in camera angle. Goodness, that was very zoomed in.
It's getting late. Where to now? It looks like the patients have surrounded Natasha. Let's hear what they're saying.
Hopefully I don't blame her for what happened.
What are you saying, Doctor? The wonder medicine is out of supply?
Technically.
Correct. That medicine is a wolf in sheep's clothing. Wildfire has cut off the supply chain. Your ailments need rational, scientific treatment. Relying on pseudo-medicines will only worsen
is that
your
how you
condition.
say that?
Rational and scientific, huh? The way I see it, you're just jealous you lost your patient.
Oh, shove off, man.
How dare you speak to Dr. Natasha like that? Where are your manners?
Man, please, think for a moment. How can you still be siding with her? That wonder medicine was working fine for us, and now it's gone because she wants it to be? How can she...
I understand your anger, but as your doctor, I ask you to trust my judgment. I will find a way to access more medical resources and help you through your struggles. If I must, I'll get help from the surface.
The surface? I almost forgot that you were an overworld big shot.
Oh, F off already.
Have some respect for Dr. Natasha.
If it's respect she wants, she better find a replacement for the wonder medicine fast. If not, I'll tell everyone about how she set up Dr. Vash. I'm out of here.
Yeah, leave. He's just one of those people you can't talk to, I think. Stupid question, but you okay?
I wish you all a journey that is free of...
Yeah, she'll just say that every time.
Oh, you're here. I apologize. That must have made for uncomfortable viewing.
I'm more concerned how you feel after that. I mean, both of these are pretty awesome.
I'm okay. If I were in his shoes, I may well have had the same reaction. Now I need to focus on treating the patients and dispelling their doubts. Let's leave it for now. I'll feel a lot better once I've gotten rid of this mess that Vash left us. Now's as good a time as any to tell you Vash's whole story.
Sure, I'm listening.
If there's anything you want to know, don't hesitate to ask. No, but I used to think we were so close that we may as well have been. I, actually grew up in the orphanage. It wasn't until I was adopted by an overworld family that life changed for me. My adoptive mother always saw me as her own flesh and blood. And Vash loved me like a sister. That is while we were still young. My adoptive parents belonged to a prominent medical family. As kids, we were exposed to all kinds of medical texts. When we were older, both of us got straight into Belobog's medical school. We were on a path into the medical profession. He was gentle and introverted. But when it came to work, he could be absurdly obsessive, like a completely different person. Whenever I made a mistake in an experiment, he'd bite my head off. And then a while later, he'd apologize and comfort me.
That type,
He was conflicted in that way. I didn't know he had leftover reagents in Rivet Town. I was shocked when you told me. If you fail to make a clean break with the past creeps up on you.
Oh, that's such a painful phrase. Oh, that's a painful phrase.
That's a long story. Ever since he was little, Vash had always wanted to develop a medicine called blizzard immunity. He saw the human body's vulnerability to cold as a disease.
But that's
and
normal.
wanted to cure it so that humanity could survive the eternal freeze. If he succeeded, people would be able to leave Belobog and rebuild their homes in the snow plains.
But vulnerability to cold is just a normal thing. Same with heat. I mean, I get why he wanted to try to make that, but...
I do admire his vision and perseverance, even though blizzard immunity always seemed unachievable to me. I knew his research in the overworld wasn't going well. I used to write to him and ask him to come down and stay with the kids in the orphanage for a while. I thought it might help take his mind off his research. But I was too young to know what long-term frustration could do to a person. It changed him in a terrible way. During his stay in the underworld, he met patients affected by fragmentum corrosion with mild symptoms. Compared with non-patients, their bodies reacted differently to hot and cold. And that fascinated Vash.
I see.
He began to simulate mild fragmentum corrosion, thinking that it could lead to breakthroughs in developing blizzard immunity. Those reagents of his aren't cure-alls for critical illness. That doesn't exist. Vash made the reagents to mitigate the suffering of his patients in the short term. A convenient way for him to observe changes in his test subjects. But behind my back, he had been doling out the reagents to residents who were kept in the dark. When it finally struck me that something was wrong, his terrible research had already turned him into a madman. I trusted Vash with all my heart. Funny, isn't it? And pathetic.
Well, he was your brother.
When his experiments were exposed,
And you were close.
I spent a long time with Oleg discussing how to handle the aftermath. This was shortly before the underworld was sealed off. There were hardly any Silvermane guards remaining. We spent ages trying to find a way to handle Vash. In the end, Oleg suggested that we banish him and permanently deny him access to the underworld. Had his victims found out the truth, Vash would have been torn to pieces by furious underworlders. I was young and weak at the time. Oleg must have worried about how I'd react to such a scenario, or he wouldn't have suggested banishment. I hope so. The day I learned the truth was the day I no longer recognized my brother.
I imagine.
Oleg and I took Vash to the overworld. He made his final request to us. To take him outside the city to the snow plains he'd always wanted to conquer. His figure gradually disappeared into the snow curtain. I've been telling myself that Vash is dead ever since.
It wouldn't be surprising.
Forgive me. I'm not good at telling stories. Vash was a terrible brother and a worse doctor. That's all you need to know. Let's call it a day. Thank you for cleaning up the mess my brother left behind. Here, for your trouble.
And ta-da! Dang. Guess we can go do that one. Silverwolf is still hanging.
Something the matter? That must be difficult for Asta. Being the lead researcher isn't easy. As soon as the Legion exits stage right, in comes the gossip. How does that saying go again? Greet enemies outside with a smile, greet enemies inside with a sword. Such is the Herta company culture.
Nice.
Herta doesn't really have anything to do with it. I'm afraid wherever you find people, you find gossip of some variety. Are you thinking of getting involved?
I mean, yeah.
Well, while these rumors have nothing to do with us, they do concern the reputation of young Asta. And turning a blind eye is not the way of the Nameless. Solving a matter like this won't be difficult. Predictably, the crowd cares more about the drama than the facts. Stopping the rumors from brewing is more important right now than laying out the truth. And it's better to unearth the source of the rumors directly than to painstakingly try to refute them one by one. You're a smooth talker.
I'm talking the truth.
Friend. They say there isn't a single piece of station gossip she doesn't know about. First of all, it's not me. Secondly, I don't make friends just for the sake of gossip. It's just that my friend is pretty amazing, and I think you might be able to extract some information from her. Let's see. Right now, she's probably slacking off somewhere outside the department. I don't know her real name, but she calls herself Gossip Monger.
That's not a good thing. I consider that sort of word an insult because it means you have nothing better to do but gossip. Which is not an effing good thing.
It's getting late.
Ay, ay, ay.
Where to now?
We're almost done with this, though. It's taken way longer than I wanted it to.
I can't see anyone slacking off. Maybe Gossip Monger isn't around?
Oh dear. Oh gosh. Why was it twitching? Okay.
The rumors are already circulating. Let's gather some intel first.
Have you heard anything from Gossipmonger? Is the lead researcher really that corrupt? Who exactly is this whistleblower?
Hey, aren't you off work today?
I couldn't not come in after checking my phone. Days off aren't as juicy as gossip.
Well, too bad. I haven't seen Gossipmonger this morning. You should rest up and wait for more news.
You're right.
I'll never really understand the appeal of gossiping. I mean, for one thing, you're bound to get information that's inaccurate, and it's gonna get twisted and make everything worse if there's already a bad situation. Yeah, I don't see the effing appeal.
Why are you still here? Didn't your department call you to prepare for the emergency operation?
No. I just sneaked out for a little while. What are the odds?
I got a group message 2 minutes ago saying that something's happened in the Special Purpose Lab. Somebody's trapped. The security department's blocked off the area around the entrance.
The Special Purpose Lab? Then wouldn't Pamela, I mean, Gossipmonger, be...
Most likely. No wonder she's not here right now.
I see. Gotta play rescuer. Wouldn't be the first time. Hey.
The walkways around the Special Purpose Lab have been temporarily closed off. Please keep your distance. I'm afraid this is a live situation. It's too dangerous.
I can handle it.
Brother Arlen told me about you. If you insist on going, then I wish you the best of luck. Be safe.
Alright. No, we can more than handle that. Should be fine.
You're Brother Arlen's friend. Pamela? Let me check. I remember her name was on the rescuer list.
Was she helping
Did
someone
Arlen
else?
ask you to investigate? Great. I've made some new discoveries. Did you see it? Look, it seems like the rumors about the station are true. There are Stellaron traces here.
Okay.
Good luck figuring that out. All I know is that monsters have destroyed the power supply installations here.
Ow.
The elevator is out of commission, so the people stuck on the floor below can't make it up.
Maybe you can help us restart the central elevator?
I can try.
There are plenty of backup power sources in the storage zone. Right opposite, if I remember right.
As soon as we can restart the power supply, we can get this elevator working and rescue everyone.
Okay. Let's get busy. Come here, buddy. I mean, I could possibly sneak around him, but too much effort.
Tough luck running into me.
Boop.
You can't run.
Get him.
I'm on guard.
Try that again.
I really miss some of my other characters, man. You have no idea.
Eliminating threat.
Too late to repent.
Goodbye.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
I just got everything stuck. Lucky I avoided that. Whoops. My bad.
Try that again. You're annoying.
Get him.
My turn.
Target
Oh.
threat index.
You just got frozen, son.
Fighting is meaningless.
And you're done.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
Hello there. Is there a space anchor down here? Don't really see anything. There you go. Need another 300 stellar jade before I can buy 10 tickets. You're gonna see me. Hi. Ow! Okay, now it's taking a bit of time to kill you guys.
Watch this awesome
Let's make this go a little faster.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Boom. Yeah, that worked.
Lance at the ready.
I usually save my ultimates, like I said, but when I get impatient, I use them. And we've been at this for 5 hours. Of course I'm getting impatient.
I've no interest in conflict.
I really wouldn't mind chilling and getting to the point where I can just explore and look for all the chests.
You can't run. Try that again. I need to be brave.
Hide.
Got you. Ow. Nice hit. Alright, there we go. I possibly could have avoided some of them, but I just preferred not to right there. Sometimes it's easier just to kill enemies than sneak around them, but it depends on the situation.
Well, did you find the backup power source?
Yep.
Thank goodness you're here. Give me a moment. I'll give the elevator a little shake up. All right, you can use it now. Be safe.
Do, 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 do.
Help! Somebody help! Wait, the elevator is here.
We lost sight of Pamela. There's a terrifying monster over there. We didn't dare to go over on our own. Please save her. We'll take the elevator up.
Please!
Alright, I'm going. Doesn't seem like it'll be strong, but...
This will strengthen our position.
Poke.
Fighting is meaningless.
Gotta try hard sometimes.
Just because...
Watch this awesome move. I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Hiya. Very nice. Probably overkill.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
Hey, you good?
Oh, holy mackerel, you scared the stars out of me. You took your time. That's right. I'm the one you're looking for.
Of course you knew.
Of course. Not only did I know you were coming, but I also know why.
You want to know who Richard Know-It-All from the Heritor Group is, don't you? If I didn't even know that, could I really call myself gossip monger?
I think you need a healthy hobby.
I'm a businesswoman, and we play by our own rules. If you want the scoop, you have to pay the price. Certainly not. I have a very clear notion of how much different favors cost.
Right then.
I don't have any particular hobbies. I do indulge in a little tittle-tattling here and there, not to mention admiring of a certain scientist.
Okay.
And now here you are, vanquishing monsters left, right, and center. I heard you're with the Astral Express. How fortunate. As it happens, I'm a huge fan of Himiko. An amalgamation of beauty and brains. The epitome of a graceful and gentle scientist.
Okay, calm down.
Can you help me take a high-def portrait photo of Himiko smiling? Please?
This isn't creepy.
Make sure you capture her electrifying smile. The one that stuns people into a trance. A million-volt smile.
This is seriously creepy.
Well, what's the matter? You know Himiko well, right? If you ask her, I'm sure she'll say yes. A superbly beautiful, dazzling, electrifying portrait shot of Himiko in exchange for the secret behind Richard Know-It-All.
I'm cringing a bit here.
Send the picture over when you have it. I'm always fair when it comes to haggling.
That was so awkward. Oh jeez. Okay. Why is this so twitchy? Oh, because there's new stuff coming in, isn't there? Okay. Why? Stella, why are you even in that chat?
Did you find Gossip Monger? What did she say?
She was creepy.
I knew she was weird.
At least you're already aware. But,
there are many types of friend. She's the type you can only stay friends with if you never meet her. It's okay. It's just a picture. I don't mind. Go ahead.
It's still creepy. Alright. That is seriously creepy.
Hey, you're pretty good.
Huh? What are you taking pictures of? Why do you sound so nervous all of a sudden? Suspicious.
I didn't expect to see you here. Didn't you say you were really busy?
I am. The Legion has only just retreated. The station is in absolute shambles. Now, any progress in rebuilding things has been ruined by the reappearance of the Fragmentum.
Oh. An active Stellaron is rarely a cause for celebration. What did Herta say about the Fragmentum's appearance?
Probably nothing.
You know what she's like. It's like nothing's happened. She's just sitting back and giving orders.
I would hate working for her.
If there's time later, I want to talk to you both in more detail about this. You're the Fragmentum experts, after all.
Anytime.
I need to go. Someone's taken my family encryption key. You know, the one I used to withdraw my allowance? I need to get to the bottom of it.
I see. I already know.
That might be the whistleblower's so-called evidence. Looks like you don't have much time to lose.
Ay, ay, ay. Dude, you're so weird. Okay. Enough. That's so weird. What did she say his description was?
Nope. Doesn't fit Gossip Monger's descriptions. She said, a young man with black-rimmed glasses and a slant.
And you are?
I remembered some of it, but not all of it.
And you are? Rumors? More like a formal complaint. So, you're here about the lead researcher's corruption. Anything for a good story, huh? I don't get it. You people live your lives for gossip.
You're misunderstanding.
Wouldn't it be better to apply that drive to your research? Madame Herta would be delighted to see everyone working so hard.
I doubt it. She only cares about her curios.
What encryption key? Have you been reading too many novels? You think there's some hidden heir on this space station with keys to the family coffers? Less fantasizing.
Do you not know who I am? Goodness sake, dude.
Got it? Alright, you want the scoop? Fine. I backed it all up anyway. Here, take it. And let it be known that I, Richard Know-It-All, do not spread rumors. This is the receipt. See the title on this purchase order? That's what I call substantive evidence. Of course it is. If I had any doubt, I'd have kept it quiet. I picked it up a few days ago when I was collecting a package. I saw a few receipts requiring the lead researcher's signature. The security department's head honcho, Arlen, he left pretty quickly when he saw him. We all know he's on her side anyway. So I had a peek, and whoa, she's buying equipment for the space station under her own name. I've got her now.
Dude. She's buying equipment for the station under her own name. For the station.
Jeez, do I really have to break it down for you? The space station has its own financial procedures. As long as the purchase is for the space station, no matter how big or small, it has to go through the organizational account using the station's allocated funds. The payer here is her private account. She's totally embezzling station funds for herself.
No, she's not.
I'm so disappointed, so hurt. She looks like a sweet enough girl, but not only did she fail to repay Madame Herta for promoting her, she even stooped to this. I was so angry, I was shaking.
Did you even bother to talk to her? No, you didn't. You just made an assumption.
That amount of money? Herself? Who do you think she is?
She's from a rich family,
Fleming's
dude.
Daughter?
Does no one know that?
Anyway, now you know everything, so leave me alone. I still need to write a report about this for Madame Herta.
Seems like it's all just a scare. But it's easy to make rumors and hard to dispel them. I better let Asta know.
Like, Esta's from a very rich family. And she just mentioned that her own allowance. She is loaded. Oh, son of a... Yeah, now you're gonna feel, sort of iffy about talking to me that way, aren't you? He didn't know who I was. So much for a know-it-all. Not that it's a good thing to be known that way. Oh, hey.
You can't waste money like this.
This isn't wasting money. The IVC's budget is so stringent and the process takes so long. By the time my application would have gone through, too much time would have been wasted. Do you know how much hardware was destroyed when the Legion attacked? And how many cables are currently out of order on the station? How is it my fault when I'm spending my own money to solve everyone else's problems?
See?
Give my encryption key back.
I won't.
You. Who gave you the right to tell me what to do with my money?
You did.
I must have done that, but this doesn't count as wasting money.
How is it not wasting money? We lost that finding device you bought during the Legion's invasion.
Dude.
All you had to do was check the inventory, and we could have replaced it. Why did you make a new order? And that Starnaut fleet from the last time?
What? Apparently Stella knows more than I do.
I did make an order, but it didn't go through. I was just trying to improve security measures to make sure attacks like this don't happen again. If the money wasn't spent, then it doesn't count. Anyway, are you here for something?
Yes.
Please, tell me why you're here.
Yeah.
So, you think Richard was the one who stole my encryption key. So, he was the one who started the rumors. Huh. That fits.
What if he's jelly of her?
Not surprised.
I'll deal with that immediately. Please don't worry, Miss Asta.
Go. Wait! Leave the encryption key here.
That's a separate issue. We'll talk about the encryption key later.
How can you...
She was taking money out of her own pocket to help the station. Ta-da! Isn't she just the nicest person? Although apparently she has problems spending too much money. Which I imagine is precisely the reason that Arlen has the key. Suppose when you're rich you don't realize just how much you spend sometimes. Okay, we're literally almost done with all this, and... Oh, right, ignoring... Wait, huh? Wait, is this another one of those things where it's a repetition thing until it's finished? Like the ones we saw at Belobog, I mean that. And also the one now on her to space station, which I'm going to do off screen because it's annoying. Da! Nope. Well, I do. Oh gosh. That's insane. I mean, I want to ask that and that. I can look up information more on that later, honestly. I mean, they do jump to conclusions really hastily. Wah! And that's why you don't spread rumors and gossip. You don't know if it's true or not. You have idiots who think it's fun to do. Well, it's not fun. You can be hurting someone. Gosh. I've never been the victim of that type of thing. At least I don't think so. But I've heard about it, and it irritates the crap out of me. You make it sound like Esta's a child and she ain't. Humanity's always been stupid. Why are you surprised? Oh, you got fired, didn't he? Quit jumping around. Dude, stop it. Maybe it would be better if I scroll. Ho. No, I don't. Who the heck was that? Oop. Yep, this is another one of those things. Alright. When I do one of them, will it take it off the quest bar, or is it gonna be like the other? Where it stays? Alright. Come on. Oh, we'll be fine. Oh, this one can be a little frustrating too. If I pay attention, it shouldn't be that bad though. Okay. Got ya. Alrighty, sure. Just watch the camera icon, it'll let you know when there's one of these guys nearby. I didn't notice that right away. Hence me saying I need to pay attention. It's flashing, but where's the wubba-woo? No. Ah, shoot! I thought you weren't gonna come that far out.
Fighting is meaningless.
Gosh darn it, pal. I was doing something. How dare you interrupt me?
Target threat index.
Nah. Kill him, Donhong. Thanks.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Where is it? Is it here somewhere? Aha! There you are. Is it in here? Let's kill him first, he'll get in the way otherwise.
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze.
I got the patience. Hiya!
Told you I could fight.
Boop. Really? You survived that? Get out of here. Revenge.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Didn't the camera flash? Was I seeing things? Gonna ignore that guy right there. If I don't have to kill it, I'm not going to. I'm a live and let live type of person, you know? Hi. Well, I'm glad that worked from a distance. Yeah, these ones aren't too terrible either. You just have to make sure you check for the flash of the camera. So don't be like me when I first tried this and utterly missed that. Run around like an idiot. Because that happened. Here you go. Ta-da! Ding ding ding. Okay, is that good now? Yes, that's taken care of. So now there's just this left. And then we can find the Explorer. Because like I said, I'll do that off screen since it's frustrating. And we're just not strong enough for that. And I'm ignoring him because I don't like him. Hopefully this doesn't take too long. And then, well, we're still going to ignore this for now. There's more stuff we gotta do first. And we're definitely not doing that for a bit. Alright, once we finish this, then I can finally just explore.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Hi. I mean... Gosh dang it. It just got me a new one. Come on. And that's because a new day started. I was wondering when that was gonna pop up. Gimme. Take that. I don't feel like messing with this on this account. main, I definitely will. Because it's a character I wouldn't mind getting. If I don't manage it, I won't be too upset. But anytime I manage to get 10 tickets, then yeah, I'm gonna put some effort forward. Just not too much. I don't care nearly enough. Right there. Yeah, we've met.
You! Hey, you! Stop! You are now a conscript of the moles.
Mm-hmm.
I, Julian of 1,000 faces. Wait, it's not the time for this. We got trouble. The boss went to the Great Mine along with her Diggertron. And she refused to let anyone go with her. I feel like she's doing something dangerous. You have to go check on her for us.
Okay.
Fursman is in the mines. It seems like the boss heard some bad news about him and then just ran in there. She even took her Diggertron. Is she preparing for a fight with the vagrants? There's lots of bad guys in the mines. Miss Natasha said kids ain't allowed to go in. Go check on her for us now.
You got it.
He's Hook's daddy. And he's like a daddy to everyone in the moles. He's like a great person. Thank you. Please hurry.
I actually got Hook on my main account, but I haven't tried to level her or anything. Why doesn't this open a whole bunch of extra other stuff? Eh, boy. I might have been better off doing Natasha's first.
Calm down, calm down. We're all here to work for a living. Why not sit down and talk it out?
Save it. We treated you as our leader, but look how you treated us. Such a rat! You sold the intel about the vein to Antonia, but we discovered it first. Now we lost the mine, and we have to work for those guys. Traitor! Well, nothing to say for yourself, huh? So you admit that you sold the intel to the mining team?
Go away, you brutes! Don't bully my daddy!
Oh, little Hook? Oh, no, no, you have it wrong. It's your daddy who bullied us first. Ask him if you don't believe me.
Daddy?
Yes, I told Antonia about the vein, but I was the first one to discover it. I have the right to do anything with it.
It's only because you have that detector. Let's see who's boss when we take it from you.
I don't think so.
Back off. I was thinking about the bigger picture when I did that. Unlike you all who just look for trouble every day.
He almost sounds like one of the
I
Skyrim
think
voice
someone
actors.
needs to teach you a lesson. Guys, get him.
Oh, heck no. Time to get
You'll never
involved.
lay a finger on Daddy without passing through Hook. It's you! Come and help Hook.
I was already planning on it.
Another punching bag? Fine by me. I'll kick all your butts.
We'll see about that. Is there only 2 of you? That is not nearly enough for you.
My turn.
Yeah.
Try that again. I'm not afraid of you.
Boom. Just end him.
Daddy, are you
Just a few scratches. How about you, Hook?
Don't worry about me. I have Diggertron. No one can hurt me.
Good. That's good. And you, young lady, are you hurt?
Your legs are so thin, dude.
I remember. You are the outsiders Natasha mentioned before, right? I heard that you helped resolve some conflicts around the mines when you arrived. And again today, when you saved my life. The conflicts between the vagrants and the mining team have lasted for quite a long time. Even if you have just temporarily mitigated our rather tense relationship, it is greatly appreciated.
Daddy, let's go to the old witch's clinic. You're seriously hurt.
But the vein detector that rapscallion was after, somebody already stole it from me. I need to keep searching, otherwise I might never see it again.
Leave that to me.
It's just a tool. I guess I should let it go. Let's head to the clinic.
Yes. Ah, man, these companion side quests.
It's getting late. Where to now?
They're so long.
I've taken care of your wounds. I'm running short on medical supplies these days, though, so behave yourselves and stay away from trouble. You hear me? Don't pretend you didn't hear that, Hook. I'm talking to you.
Hook wasn't the one that caused trouble. It was those bad guys. We were just defending ourselves. And ask her.
It's actually true. Like, they were defending themselves. That was true.
See?
You are gonna spoil that kid.
This time she's right, though.
That's enough for now. I'll say this one last time, Hook. If you cause any trouble again, I'll take Diggertron away. Do you understand?
Hook understands.
The boss of the moles
wonder
should
where the name
stick to
Hook
her
came
word.
from.
I have patients to take care of. See you later.
Thank you again. If it weren't for you and Dr. Natasha, Hook and I probably would have been in big trouble. Well, a few days ago, I found a geomarrow vein using a vein detector, and I sold this info to Antonia, a supervisor of the mining team. Then, those vagrants heard about it and accused me of being a traitor. They believe that since I'm also a vagrant who came from another mine and ended up in here for a living, I should naturally be on their side.
I'm not sure that's how it
The mining
works.
team could not agree with that, of course. I'm just too old for this.
Daddy? Are we short on money? Why did you do that?
My poor child. Daddy is old now. Who knows how long I can stay by your side? I have to start preparing for your future. People say I'm selfish, think I'm a traitor, but it doesn't matter to me. All you need to know is when I'm gone, you will have the money to take care of yourself and survive on
He was
your
thinking
own.
of Hook when he did it.
Daddy.
Aww.
Forget about it. Since I've got the money from the mining team, I have nothing to complain about now. It's just a shame that I lost my vein detector. It was indeed a treasure. I guess so. It's an ancient relic that can detect geomarrow veins. It's very rare. I haven't seen a second one in my life.
Wonder how it works.
I often carried it around looking for a new claim. I suppose some villains must have taken notice. Anyway, I guess I don't need the detector anymore. The less trouble, the better. I shouldn't care who stole my device. Whoever it was, I hope they get good use out of it.
Hook seems to be giving me a look that says, Hook wants to talk to you outside the clinic, now. So that's why people call eyes the windows to the soul.
This is a really long one. I feel like it was long, but I don't know. Would you stop popping up? You're a spoiler. Go away.
Wait! Hook needs you to help with something.
Yeah, Hook, by the way, I'm kind of hungry. I did eat before stream, but it's been having 5 hours.
Yes! We can't just stand by and do nothing. That detector is Daddy's treasure, so I gotta get it back. You'll help me, won't you? Alright then. I'll be waiting for you at the shelter in the mine, big sister. I mean...
I won't call attention to it, I'll be nice. But that was so effing cute. Oh gosh, doesn't this take a while? Guys, I really just want to explore and get my treasure chest at this point. But I'll feel lazy if I just ignore these things.
Hello, honorary member of the mold. You should have gotten here before Hook.
Technically, I probably should have since I teleported.
She is Daddy's most trusted miner.
I can't take you seriously with that name.
Mr. Fursman trusts every vagrant, and every one of us trusts Mr. Fursman. But after what happened over at that geomarrow vein, the atmosphere at the shelter became a bit tense.
I'm here to find Daddy's treasure, his vein detector. I heard that someone stole it. Is that true?
Well, I would guess that's probably true. After the conflict in the mine, Wildfire gathered everyone out of the shelter and took a head count to check on the wounded. 4 people were not there. When we returned to the shelter, Mr. Fursman's detector was gone. We searched all around the shelter but found nothing. I guess one of those 4 people was the thief.
Hang on, I'm being paged. My window. Actually, a bit cold. Like, I kind of just don't want to show these things because they take so long to get done, but I want to show everything that I did on my main. I mean, sure, I could be lazy. Just look it up and leave a link and description of stuff I haven't done, and you can look at it that way. But I might make different decisions than other people have, so that's one reason I want to show it. Does it take forever to get through? Yes. But I have to persevere.
Indeed. Now we can narrow down the scope of our search considerably. We vagrants have our dignity too. I'm sure we will catch the thief, but...
But... what?
Actually, we've already asked those 4 suspects about it. They all claim to not have stolen anything. Of course, we could never expect thieves to confess and turn themselves in, right? In my opinion, one of those 4 was lying.
Let's not get crazy.
Doesn't seem likely. All 4 suspects are at the shelter. If you're feeling confident, why not give it a try? Maybe you can determine who the thief is.
Probably not. Why don't we just search everyone's stuff?
Adults are so dishonest. Hook's gonna question them one by one.
This guy. Ha ta 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 ta.
Well, well, well. What's this? Playing detective, are we?
Pretty much.
Spill it! Did you steal my daddy's detector?
You little brat. How dare you label me a thief? Someone needs to give you a good lesson on manners. I'm an honest and decent man. I'd never do such a shady thing.
Why do I feel like it was you?
Anyone can say that. If you really didn't steal anything, then just answer our questions.
Oh, you have a temper, huh? All right, I'll spare a couple minutes for your little detective game. I'm a cook. What else would I be doing? Don't you notice the smoky cooking smell all over me? It's just that I happened to be out shopping for ingredients at that time. Otherwise, who'd want anything to do with this kind of thing? That old Fursman was kind to me. When we were at Rivet Town, he put me in charge of the whole mining team's food supply. And it's because I trusted him that I came to this mine with him. I mean, I didn't expect he would take that money for himself. Anyway, he found that geomarrow vein by himself, so I won't blame him for not sharing. But you know, what he did was not like the old Fursman I knew. Well, I don't want to be a snitch, but out of my respect for Fursman, I'll tell you a secret. The helper over there, I saw him sneak into Fursman's tent and come out holding a box. See? Isn't he the most suspicious one?
Why do I feel like it was you? I can't remember what actually happened when I did this before.
I don't care if you believe me or not. I've told you all I know. Now leave me alone if you don't have any more questions. I'm busy.
This guy's so far from everyone else.
Did you steal Daddy's detector?
Jumping straight to the chase.
How could you say that? You're gonna make me angry. You know what a businessman values the most? Reputation. If your slander ruins my reputation and harms my business, you'll pay for that.
Well, then answer our questions. We'll decide if we believe you or not.
I have the right to remain silent.
Okay, then.
I withhold my opinion toward this question. No comment.
Ugh,
You're not very helpful.
I'll give you one more chance. Think carefully and give your answer to Diggertron this time.
You little brat. Grow a couple of feet taller before you think about threatening me.
Pretty sure she could still wreck you.
Here, how about we make a deal? I'll tell you what I know in exchange for a small intel service fee. Fair and honest. Great. I like your style. Customers who don't fuss over the price are the best. So what do you want to know?
What? No, you tell me what you want first.
I went into town
Stella.
to restock. Nothing out of the ordinary, right? I restock on a regular basis. Everyone knows that. I was wondering why there was nobody at the shelter. Versman is an old customer of mine. He's pretty nice to me, though we are not so close. As to what he did about that Geomarrow vein, it was kind of unethical.
How?
We're all neighbors. We've known each other for a long time. But he sold out to the other side and left his own people out to dry. I really can't agree with that.
But we talked about this during the main story of Belobog. Whoever finds it, it belongs to them, right? If he decides to sell it, isn't that still his right? Whatever.
Look, the cook is definitely the thief. I'm sure about that. I value my reputation more than anything, so you can trust me. In my line of work, I've learned to read people. And something's definitely fishy with that cook. I can tell from the start. If you don't believe me, just ask anyone.
Mm-hmm. I'm really thinking it's the cook. I'm just not sure.
Hook? What's the matter?
At least you're nicer than the guy
Did you
was.
steal Daddy's detector?
What? Oh, if I'd known I would become a suspect, I wouldn't have gone out at that time. How foolish of me.
We just need you to answer a few questions.
Okay. Ask away. It would be good to clear myself of suspicion. Nothing special. I just went out to get some fresh air.
Alright.
Oh dear. I know that's a lame alibi. But I swear, it's the truth.
Oh, you sound so sad.
Mr. Firstman, he's a good person. Though... Oh,
Dude.
Never mind. Oh, no. I must sound very suspicious, but I really didn't do anything. You have to believe me. Detector? No, I haven't seen anything, and I don't know anything.
Dude, you
Is that all the
sound super
questions you have?
sus.
Have I proven my innocence? Oh dear. All this waiting around is enough to make me even more anxious.
Did you steal Daddy's detector?
Nope. I'm no thief.
Really? Then you'd better answer our questions honestly.
Ask away. Let's not waste time.
You're the chillest out of everyone, I swear.
Spacing out. Didn't notice anything.
Helpful.
Good man. But a bit of a cheapskate. Nope. What detector?
Hey, would you mind talking more nicely?
I mean, she's being pretty concise. I appreciate that.
I always talk like this.
I don't feel like she's the thief. Well, it's the hunch of Pitched Our Cook the Great.
How'd you come up with that title? I think it's the cook.
Look, the head is spinning. Do you remember everything they said?
Mostly.
Don't worry, I've written it all down for you. Remember, among these 4 people, only the real thief would lie. The cook said the helper did it. The tailor said it wasn't her. The merchant said it was the cook, and the helper said it wasn't him. So, do you know who the culprit is?
Honestly, I think either the cook or the helper, if I'm honest. I'm gonna say the cook, I guess.
I don't know why, but I'll trust your judgment.
I don't know, just something about him.
Let's go accuse the culprit.
I'm probably wrong. I'm probably very wrong, and... Was I not wrong?
Huh? Where's the cook? Where did he go?
Beats me. I saw him running out in quite a panic.
That guy has to be guilty. Where is he running off to? Oh yeah, I saw Mr.
Great.
Sampo on the way to the mine when I came here. Could he be involved in this?
Would not surprise me.
Follow Hook! Mr. Sampo should be that way. Mr. Sampo's always at the clinic hanging around Miss Natasha. Hook thought he was really sick or something.
Nope, not quite.
He's working with the thief. He's also a bad guy.
Oh, there's a warp trotter. Hook, give me a second. No escape for you.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
Get it?
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
No mercy. Oh! That damage, though.
It's time.
Alright.
Tough luck running into me.
We're all good.
Lance ablaze.
Finay. Come here, you stupid things. I really hate when these stupid things shield.
I'm on guard.
Can't hurt them at all. One hit breaks the shield, then you gotta hit it again to kill it.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Did you go all the way back over there? Gosh darn. I needed to get the warp trotter. See a chest right there. Of course I'm gonna grab it on the way, why wouldn't I?
My friend, are you serious? This device is quite rare. Are you really willing to sell it to me at such a low price?
No, why are you making this so complicated? Do you want it or not? Just tell me.
You two stop right there. Pitch Dark Hook the Great has arrived.
Oh boy, I knew it was too good to be true. I gotta make this clear. I have nothing to do with this fella. You have to trust me. Miss Hook, please, don't point that thing at me. It's scary.
Hey, how can you sell me out like that? We had a deal.
Oh.
You stole Daddy's treasure. Diggertron will not spare you.
You're in trouble.
This is all that old Fursman's fault. Just because he has this device I'm holding, he can make a fortune. It's not fair.
Well, it seems you guys have some issues to sort out, so maybe I should leave.
The way she looked at him for a second. I'm with you, Stella.
What kind of a reason are you looking for? With the underworld in such a sad state, how are we supposed to survive if we don't resort to robbing and stealing? Anyway, I got the device now. Come take it, if you have the guts.
You have no idea who you're up against.
Diggertron, get ready.
Let us dance.
Fighting is meaningless.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
I'm gonna go after you first, I don't like you.
Lance at the ready.
Boom.
Try that again.
Oh, goodness.
I'm not afraid of you.
Get out of here, dude. Stupid robotic thing. And done. Stood no chance.
You sure talk tough for someone who can't fight. Come on, hand the detector over to Hook. Huh? No, Daddy's treasure! It's broken!
Whoops.
Hey! Now this is Sampo's time to shine.
Right.
Of course! I wouldn't want to miss out on seeing you and Miss Hook's acts of heroism, would I? Listen here. There's a fellow in Bouldertown they call Balloway the Miner's Lamp. He's an appraiser. Although he claims that he doesn't do appraisals anymore for ancient relics, he actually still does a bit behind the scenes for ones that are of especially high value. I think this device of yours is probably worth a lot. It might be a good idea to try your luck with Balloway. Here's a trick. First, pretend that you want to sell it for a low price, then wait for him to excitedly fix the device for you. After it's fixed, tell him you changed your mind and you want to keep it for yourself.
Would he really fall for
This
that?
business tactic is what I call a bait and switch. Pretty clever, huh?
Balloway the Miner's Lamp. Got it. Thanks, Mr. Sampo. Let's go into town to find him.
Alright.
Have a safe trip.
Go away, dude. Oh. Looks like we got everything here already. That's good to know. Completely forgot we cleaned that place up.
It's getting late. Where to now?
No. Yes, hi.
I'm already retired from appraising ancient relics, so unless this detector is some kind of precious treasure...
Well...
Look at this! The detector's probe broke off. Can you fix it?
Oh ho ho, this certainly is a rare relic. Let me take a closer look.
Yes! Look extra close. You have to help Hook fix it.
This device... I've been in the business for a long time, but never have I seen an ancient relic like this one before. I think this is probably beyond repair. But still, it is a rare treasure. Even broken, I'd be willing to pay a high price for it. What do you say?
I guess we'll do what Sampo suggested.
The detector's probe is gone. It's like searching for something without eyes or ears. Who's going to want a pile of junk? I don't believe any other stores will buy it off you. Come on, I'll give you a nice deal.
Yeah, we can't really fix it.
Alright then. Let's go find Daddy.
Run, run. I think I want to switch Clara back out. Yeah, I'll bring Welt back in.
As the protagonist of your own story, it's up to you to overcome and forge ahead.
Talking to me? Guessing so. haven't read any of his character stuff.
Where have you been, Hook? I was just about to go looking for you. Come on, let's go home. I'll cook some salt-baked rock crabs for you. What's wrong with this kid? Vein detector? The one I lost?
Big Sister and Hook helped Daddy catch the thief that stole it. But Daddy's detector is broken. It's all my fault. If only I could have found it sooner.
Hook?
So it was stolen. You're not hurt, are you, Hook?
I'm fine. Daddy, can you see if your detector still works?
The geomarrow probe is damaged. I'm afraid this thing won't work anymore.
I'm sorry, Daddy. I didn't help one bit.
Aw, kid.
What are you apologizing for? Thank you so much for looking out for me, Hook.
But Daddy's treasure.
Aww.
Don't cry, Hook. Daddy's true treasure has been here all along. It was never lost or broken.
He's talking about you.
Even you know what it is?
The detector helped me find lots of geomarrow veins, and it saved the mining team a lot of money. In that respect, it was a very good thing. But at the end of the day, the detector is just a tool. A true treasure must have irreplaceable importance to someone.
Yeah.
Hook doesn't really understand.
It's okay. I'm saying some things that might seem strange, but you will understand someday.
So, the treasure Daddy's talking about
is you.
Is still happily running and jumping around.
Daddy!
Aww.
You're not allowed to see her cry! Go away!
Okay, I'm going. How cute. I think there's more to that, unfortunately. Ay. Let's make sure it's active.
Are you hurt? Let me take a look.
Yes. But
can I talk to you for a moment? I have a favor to ask. Something rather personal.
Okay.
I want to thank you again for recovering the Wonder Medicine. It meant a lot to me. But disposing of Vash's reagents isn't enough to solve the medical supply shortage. Many of my patients can't be seen promptly, and my stock of medicine is running low. Thanks to you, the route to the overworld through the furnace core has reopened. I'd like to use it to return to the surface and see if I can get some help.
I don't think I have much in the way of healing items other than food.
I knew you'd be interested. Remember my adoptive parents I mentioned to you a while ago? After the reopening of the furnace core passage, I had an idea. I wrote a letter and asked Sampo to deliver it to my parents' old address. I didn't have high hopes, but amazingly, Sampo brought me my mother's reply. That's exactly what I thought when I got her letter. Mom said they still live at the old house, but they're not working on the front lines anymore. They should still have some connections in the medical school and the hospital, though. If I'm lucky, maybe I can convince them to send extra medical supplies to the underworld. Of course, that's not the only reason for me to go back to the surface. I can't wait to visit my parents again, and I can tell from my mom's letter that they feel the same. If possible, I would like you to go with me.
Sure.
Wonderful. That's such a relief. I've sent another letter to my mom telling her to find us near Fountain Plaza. Don't worry, I know my way around the administrative district.
So do I. I've been there long enough. And here we go. Ay, ay, ay.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Oh, I knew there was a continuation. And that continuation, I'm pretty sure, takes a little bit to get through. So, I'm going to ignore it for next time. Sorry. Aye.
This place doesn't seem to have changed much from what I remember.
That fountain is nice.
No, there you are. Sorry, I got distracted watching the crowds. Look at the busy flow of people. Life in the overworld carries on as usual, as if nothing has happened. We're a little early. I've got an idea. I want to buy my mom a gift. You're more of an overworld local than I am now. Any suggestions?
I did that on my main account.
Flowers, huh? That's a great idea. I've been underground for so long, I almost forgot what flowers smell like. Flowers it is, then. Can you lead the way?
Sure. I really would do the follow-up for Hook, but guys, I really want to explore and get all these dang chests open. Not to mention the stuff for our upgrade materials I need. I have got to discover them so we can get access to them.
Eversummer? Was that always the name? Seems I was too young to get the irony back then. Sorry. I don't mean to sound cynical. Maybe it simply represents the people's hopes up here. Now that I think about it, sending flowers is quite the tradition in my family. Mom, Dad, Vash, and I, whenever something good happened, we sent each other flowers to celebrate. Do you want to hear a flower story?
Sure.
Each year for their anniversary, my dad would send my mom a bouquet of ball peonies wrapped in red paper. I heard that ball peonies represent love that knows no end. It does fit their marriage. My father is a famous surgeon in Belobog. Because of his fame, people in medical circles paid great attention to his surgeries. He always had a lot of stress to deal with. Each time he finished a tricky operation, my mom and I would buy a single stem of sunshine and then pin it on the chest pocket of his apron. Sunshines represent warmth and love of light. For patients on the verge of death, my dad might have been the only light to penetrate the darkness around them. Vash. Out of everyone in my family, I think he probably appreciated flowers the least. Still, I remember the day he received his offer from the medical academy. My parents took me to the florist, and we bought him the most expensive marquee stem in the shop. When we gave him the flower, he failed to hide his smile. You can't imagine how hard it was to get him to smile. As an orphan, I never knew my birthday. My adoptive parents took me to the overworld and made the day I joined the family my birthday. And each year on that day, my parents would give me a bouquet of first snow. And the number of stems represented how many years had passed since I joined the family. I only found out later that first snow represents beautiful memories. My parents gave me a beautiful childhood, and I still haven't had the chance to thank them for that.
You'll get a chance soon.
How do I know which ones to pick?
Can I buy flowers, please?
Oh, ball peonies, is it? 1 second. I'll get it ready for you. There you go. Sorry for the wait. Hope to see you again soon.
How do I know which ones to pick?
They're rather pretty.
All done? May I have a look? Ball peonies. Nice pick. I wonder if Dad still sends Mom flowers on their anniversary. I knew you'd pick the right flowers. Mom and Dad will be so happy. Let's go. My mom will be there soon. Best not to leave old folks waiting.
Alright, let's go.
Come around and have a look.
Alright, reunion time for family.
Mom!
Nat? Nat, is that you? Oh, come here, my darling.
Aw. You must have missed each other a lot.
It's been too long, Mom. Too long. Sorry. I don't usually get this emotional. How have you been, Mr. Oswell? Thank you so much for taking care of my parents these last 10 years.
Yeah, parents
I'm
plural.
doing fine, Miss Natasha. Just fine. Look at you. You've blossomed into a fine young woman. Such a pity that your father...
Dad, I was wondering where he is. Is he...
Yep.
It was 3 years ago, Nat. No need to be sad. He passed away very peacefully.
Sucks that she didn't get to say goodbye,
I'm
though.
so sorry, Mom. I'm so sorry. For 10 years, I left you both in the overworld. Mr. Oswell, I'm sorry you had to bear all this weight.
Don't be, my dear. It is my honor to look after your parents.
It's not your fault that they sealed off the passage between the surface and the underground. Don't be so harsh on yourself, daughter.
Oh, Mom. I have so much to say to you. But,
There's an urgent matter that needs your help. I apologize. I wish this were a happier reunion. But there are too many suffering with sickness in the underworld. You're the only person I can go to for help.
Oh, there's no need to apologize, my child. I've heard of your deeds down there, and I know you've saved many lives. Your father, he would be proud of you. We have many connections in the medical academy. No matter what you need, be it medicine or data, I should be able to get it for you. Be the doctor you always were, Nat. We have all the time in the world to catch up later.
True. Poor thing.
It's all right. I was prepared. Although it still hurts to hear it from Mom. With her help, we'll be able to ease the underworld's medical supply shortage. That's good news for patients who'd lost hope. I really wish I could spend the whole day talking to her about the old days. But sadly, now is not the time. Let's head back to the underworld. We need to spread the good news.
Okay.
Miss Natasha, one moment, please.
Oh. Oh, right. Forgot.
Mr. Oswell? I thought you headed back home with Mom. How come?
Goodness sake.
I apologize,
Terrible.
Miss Natasha. As a matter of fact, there's something I have to tell you in person.
Something that Mom isn't supposed to know?
You haven't changed a bit. Smart and sensitive. The fact of the matter is, in the first 2 years after the passage was closed off, I received many letters from Master Vash.
What? Letters from Vash? Are you certain, Mr. Oswell?
Of course, miss. I recognized his handwriting. You'll see what I mean when you read the letters yourself. Actually, those letters were intended for your eyes only. The delivery address was the underworld, but because of the sealing off of the passageway, the letters were sent back to your old house, to me.
I don't understand. Did you not show them to my parents?
I'm sorry, miss. I opened one of them out of curiosity. Master Vash stressed in the letter that your parents must not know what happened to him. That's why I put the letters in a secure place, waiting to hand them to you when we could meet again. I'm not sure if I did the right thing, Miss Natasha. I just didn't want your parents to feel that their son was so close and yet so far away.
Do you have the letters on you, Mr. Oswell? Let me take a look.
Of course, here. You can tell it's the young master's handwriting.
The cold has revealed to me my arrogance. How can a child who grew up in warmth ever begin to comprehend a cure to bitter cold? Vash didn't give up on his research into blizzard immunity, even after he left the city. I live in abandoned houses under broken roofs and continue my experiments. One step after another, I've made breakthroughs. I'm trembling, not because of the cold, but because I can feel I'm getting closer to the answer I seek. If what's in here is true, then Vash must have built a lab somewhere in the snow plains, and even made progress in his research. But how can that be?
Determination, I guess.
There'd be no point in him lying to me in the letters. Still, it's possible he may have gone completely insane before he started writing them. I need to leave the city to recover my brother's research data. Are you willing to come with me?
Sure.
Leave the city? You are taking too much risk, Miss Natasha.
I know, Mr. Oswell, but I have a hero with me. She saved the underworld. I'm sure she'll protect me, right? Vash, it's been so many years. Are you still alone in the blizzard? Oh, ignore me. I'm just talking to myself. Let's go. It's time to face my past head-on.
I'm surprised he managed to survive. I got that achievement on my main as well. Alright. And we actually haven't explored in here, which I should totally do.
Such harsh cold.
Exactly.
It's hard to imagine anyone surviving in these conditions. Unless blizzard immunity is real. Let's hurry up. We need to find any clues that Vash may have left behind before both of us become ice sculptures.
Yeah, can you guys give me just a second here?
Noise. Noise.
Ah, jeez. 7 hours. All full of side quests and companion quests. That's how long these take, guys. Perhaps you can see now why I was rather weary of trying to do this. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, let's activate this thing. After this little quest with Natasha, I am definitely going to be exploring. We need to. Oh, shoot! Hi, I didn't even realize you were there. I'm lucky it ran toward me. Otherwise it definitely would have escaped.
The truth of life and death.
Now you're all alone, dude.
You know nothing of the weight
And
behind
totally
this
doomed.
power. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Got you.
Is that all?
Got it, jeez. Poke. Poke.
Fighting is meaningless.
Lance at the ready.
No interest in conflict.
Get him. Ta-da.
Here, this looks like lab equipment. Maybe Vash left it behind. Huh.
There's a
Still,
texture
it's all
having a
just
freak out right
used
there.
test tubes, beakers, and other vessels. There's no sign of any sample reagents or lab notes for that matter.
Stop.
Oh, I know my brother. He's meticulous when it comes to medical experiments. There's no way he wouldn't document his results. I want to go deeper into the snow plains. Can you press on any further?
Sure, I don't mind.
Gosh, the temperature keeps getting lower. But we can't give up halfway.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
No need. Don't you underestimate the leader of Wildfire. Let's press on then.
We should still probably be quick about this.
This may not sound like me, but I hope that deity the architects worship can grant us some luck.
See that chest over there, but there's stuff right next to it. Oh.
Citizens? Outside the walls? Hey, you two! Stop right there!
Hello.
That's a Silvermane guard. Is he yelling at us?
Well, yeah.
Oh, I'd almost forgotten. No one can leave Belobog without authorization. Looks like we need to talk our way out of this.
I can't say you sound suspicious, but I can't just take your word for it either.
Captain, look at her necklace. Maybe she's telling the truth.
It's the same as Dr. Vash's.
My brother does wear an identical necklace. Do you know him?
Are you really his sister? Dr. Vash saved a lot of my soldiers.
Saved your soldiers?
Nice.
Yes. Take a look at the guards patrolling outside the city. All of them are risking their lives. Aside from the monster-related casualties, we lose men to frostbite every year.
That doesn't surprise me.
But thanks to the medicine the doctor leaves us, my soldiers are able to withstand the cold. They can make camps in the snow plains as footholds for our patrols. If it weren't for the doctor, we would have long since frozen to death.
Medicine. Blizzard immunity.
Yeah, where is he?
We don't know. Dr. Vash is elusive. My squad only met him once, and he didn't seem like the talkative type. He leaves the medicine at specific locations, and our patrols go there to collect it. The medicine is extremely potent. A small vial could keep someone warm for a week. Speaking of the doctor, it's been a long time since we last saw him. At least 2 or 3 years.
Dang.
I hope he's alive and well.
So he really did have a breakthrough in the snow plains. Oh, did the medicine have any side effects for you?
Side effects? Not that I know of. If there were a problem, it'd be that we couldn't go back to the city until the effect had worn off.
Because the city would be too hot for us. We'd break a sweat just sitting idle.
Jeez.
Thanks for the information. We're planning to head deeper into the snow plains to find my brother.
Seems like you made up your mind. I'd really like to send some of my men with you, but we can't leave our posts.
Yeah, it's okay.
Here, take this medicine. If what you two told me is true, I'm sure you're more than capable of handling yourselves out there.
Thank you, Captain. We'll take it with us.
Well then. Gimme. Refill that. Gonna ignore you. I'm gonna ignore you too. Can't really ignore him though. Here, Dunhan.
This will strengthen our position.
Hold on. That's a big guy over there. Did you see that? There's something on the monster's back.
I didn't see
the
anything.
blizzard immunity. Shall we drink it? It's your call.
Sure.
I'm ready. Doctor's got your back.
Thanks. I probably could have put her in the party for this, but meh.
Can you feel it? It seems like Vash's medicine is working. So warm.
Whoa.
Try hard sometimes.
That was a lot of damage. In fact, that was an insane amount of damage.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze.
Sorry, March, me first still. Come here, buddy.
Let's begin.
You're so dead.
It's done.
Yep.
That was my first time seeing you in battle. You've got some moves, don't you? No wonder you were able to save the underworld.
Oh, I didn't do it alone.
Let's have a look over there. My gut tells me we should find something connected to Vash. These are records of his experiments. It's Vash's handwriting. This must be the location of his final lab. Come have a look.
Sure.
His last experiment was nearly 2 years ago? What happened after that? Huh. But his notes seem to suggest he was working to improve blizzard immunity. Brother, where are you? What happened?
Yeah, I don't want to be out here too long.
Sorry. I needed to take a moment.
It's fine.
After seeing the letters Mr. Oswald kept for me, I was hoping things might have ended differently. I shouldn't have asked you to come with me to such a dangerous place.
Yeah.
I do. I can't forgive him for what he's done. Nor can I say I don't miss him. Maybe I should feel glad. The medicine might not have been what he wanted it to be, but it came to something. Maybe he found some inner peace. They'll remember him as a murderer, as someone whose evil experiments brought great harm to the innocent. Vash doesn't deserve to be remembered as a doctor. I know that very well.
Yeah.
But maybe this blizzard immunity can now bring benefit to others. Even if it was made by a monster.
I just wonder how he made it out here. Where'd he get his supplies?
Human beings really are conflicted life forms. I'll take his records and data with me, and continue what he started. One day the world will see a perfect blizzard immunity. Before we leave, I'd like to ask for another favor. The last one, I promise.
Hmm. Ah.
That should do. Hope it can withstand the snow.
What the?
You're right. Let me think. Here lies Vash. My brother. That'll do. Thank you for helping me. I feel like a great weight has been lifted. So long, brother. Hope you don't forget Dad's teaching. A doctor does not get to choose his or her patient, my children. Remember, never say no to those who come to you for help. Never.
Ta-da! Okay. So... Ay. Good word. Side quests and companion quests, man. They take a while. And we're not even done because of Hook. But I think it is past time we did our exploring. Ay. Sorry, I think I'm watching.
I've no interest in conflict.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Boom. Wow. Goodness.
Leave it to me.
Damage output.
It's time.
Tough luck running into me.
Come on, hit him.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Hiya.
You can't run. Try that again. My turn.
Yeah, okay.
Let's begin.
Tough luck running into me.
Okay. Hurty, enough. Oh, you things are weak.
Leave it to me.
I'm on guard.
Alright, there.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Okay, I'm not sure I pointed this out before or not. Someone told me you could do that. I didn't even realize. So obviously the trotter counts as a treasure chest. But these things, the formidable foes, the chests they guard, do not count on your map as a treasure chest. So even if you kill them and get the chest, they don't count toward your map.
We need a strategy.
Actually, I need to heal. Although the space anchor's pretty dang far away. I feel like it's gonna bug me if I don't do Hook's companion quest completely.
We need a strategy.
Which is annoying, because I really don't want to do it right now. But I think I should.
Move carefully.
You know what? You guys go hand. I want to go look at something.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Lance forward.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break.
Good.
You can't run.
That sounded painful. That sounded really painful.
Great. The more the better.
Okay, and that should be pretty much everything that's over here. And there was that last chest in the administrative district. Would you quit popping up? That's such a spoiler. I wish info for
It's
later
getting late.
stuff wouldn't pop up.
Where to now?
Until at least you've seen it already. Okay, so that chest we're missing. What the? What was that click? No. I feel like it's gonna open and I'm gonna fall through. Forget that. There it is, the missing chest. See? There's a lot of stuff on there. Okay, we do need to go down here for some stuff. Activate that. Just teleport. Did we get all the chests? Yes, okay.
We need a strategy.
Oh, wait a minute. Hey, yeah. Actually, maybe I should use March.
Move carefully.
Yeah, that wasn't very efficient.
The truth of life and death.
Get him, Don Hong.
But efficient.
Ah.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Lance at the ready.
It's not doing an awful lot of damage.
Fighting is meaningless.
Try that again.
Leave it to me.
Tough luck running into me.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Boom. And I'll let them just go ham again.
Watch this awesome
So I can do
move.
something else on the side.
The sanctuary is but efficient.
You can't run.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Alright. Let's get this. A little closer.
This should be securely stored.
Indeed. Okay, I'm not sure there's anything else here. Yeah, I really don't think there's anything else in here. Let's teleport back over there just to be sure, though. Yeah, there's really nothing else here. At least for now, anyway. There'll be something later. I prefer if these were in the order where you entered the location. Got everything there. Great mine. Actually not half bad here. Got a few things. Okay. Let's see. Since we're missing chests, we're gonna have to wander around on foot. No excessive teleporting. Hopefully by the time we're done, we'll have some more stuff for upgrading our characters. Did I just see something right there? No. Hello. I'm 10 levels higher than you. Oh, hi.
It's time.
Okay. Sure. Get her some more recharge on her power.
Fighting is meaningless.
You can't run.
Leave it to me. Stand down.
Gotcha. They give me things, so of course I want to kill them.
Let's begin.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
Oh, hello. Where's this gonna go? Potentially over here.
I've no interest in conflict.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
Freeze them. I got rid of that thing.
Tough luck running into me.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Hello there. I see that chest. I see you. Okay, where are you gonna go? Oh wait, crumbs. There. Okay, it's going that way. Not good. Nope. You're awfully determined. Go away. So I usually kill things, then I activate that thing. That's what I get for not doing it. I got lucky that it kept following me regardless. Okay. That's already active. Not worried. Yo. Another one? Okay, sure.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Lance ablaze.
Calm down, Don Hung. Jeez.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
That was nuts.
What was that I said?
Hello. Just let them go ham. I am getting a little bored at this point. It's been 7 hours. Can you blame me?
Stand down.
Did the trotters escape?
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
That's why I focus on it intently.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Don't see anything or hear a chest. There's gotta be something here later at some point. This area is too open and empty. Maybe there's ascension stuff? I have no idea.
I've no interest in conflict.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
I would actually recommend when you first start playing, once a day, you go through every area and kill everything. You'll get a lot of materials that you need.
Let's begin.
Like the mechanical gears you get from machines, obviously. You do need that stuff.
Try that again.
Yeah, that.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
You get stuff from battles. It may not be a lot, but it's something, and you need it. Oh, we were here for Hook earlier. See anything? Nor do I hear much. Oh, hello. Mine now. Isn't this... Yeah, we backtracked. Yeah, I don't think you were dead. Oh, there's 3 of you. Fantastic.
Leave it to me.
It's time.
My turn.
Hey.
Fighting is meaningless.
Okay, at least we're strong if we handled that really quickly. Hello?
This will strengthen our position.
Will of preservation.
Got you. I'll let the AI handle it.
It's but a vision. Break.
Lance forward.
You can't run.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Phew! Watch this awesome move.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break.
Try that again. Here. You can't run.
Lance forward.
They handled that pretty well, actually. Like, the AI is usually pretty good about combat.
This should be securely stored.
I remembered you. Oh crap, so switched to Stella. Okay, sure.
Fighting is meaningless.
Leave it to me.
Lance at the ready.
I'm here.
Tough luck running into me.
Bah. You little snot. That's why I always kill those things as fast as possible. No, you don't get to run away.
I'm on guard.
There's no escape for
Nothing of the
you.
weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
You survived that. I guess I have to be a little impressed.
I've no interest in
Try hard some. Watch this awesome move.
Yeah, Midna has no patience any longer. She kind of wants to be done at this point and just read for a bit and get some food.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
Asking for trouble, huh?
What was that?
You call me punk? Do you call me punk? Whatever, just let them do their thing. I probably misheard that, but I'm not sure.
Stand down.
You can't run. Lance forward.
They got through that faster than I expected. Am I sure there's nothing else right here? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Okay. I've been ignoring that. Aha. Okay, nothing else right there. I'm here for treasure chests, not much else. Well, any collectibles of paper I can find. Formidable foes, because why not? They do guard some really nice chests. Oh wait, I probably should have healed first.
Fighting is meaningless.
Oh. Oh dear.
Try that again.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Watch this awesome move. Lance forward.
I might get to 8 hours again here.
You can't run.
Goodness sake, I knew this would take a while, but I didn't expect it to take this long. Gosh. I imagine some people understand now why I was tempted to just leave links to these things, but...
Try that again.
It was just the fact I might have different responses to certain things, and that's why I had to do it myself.
The sanctuary is but a vision. There's knowledge of this in the databank.
Okay, is that... Yes, that's everything. Okay, River Town. I'm literally missing one chest. Nice. Alright, and there's a thingy there we definitely need to poke. How did I miss? I'll be honest, I actually usually run around a lot as Don Hong. Oh, right. Switch back to Stella. I usually try to be Stella for anything important. Stella, you're talking to a ghost. Hidden quest. Forget where to find this thing. I think I just stumbled upon it randomly last time. Another one of you, huh?
Fighting is meaningless.
Seriously, you're picking bad times to get lost, friend.
Leave it to me. Stand down. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
It's time.
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
No interest in conflict.
You're doing it.
Fighting is meaningless.
It's time.
Hiya!
Tough luck running into me.
Boom.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
Come here, buddy. Hate these things. They're so annoying.
I've no interest in conflict.
You're annoying.
Takes care of you. And done.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
Pretty sure we've been back here. Yeah, we've definitely been back here. There's probably a chest at one point, till I already found it anyway. That? Is this a... It is! Huh. Cool, I didn't even realize that was there. The name is escaping me for some effing reason now. Typical. Just that random moment where you forget an obvious name or word. Oh, I hate that. Oh, wait a minute, I swear I remember something. Seriously, doesn't this all look fresh still? It's been here for years. I remember here. Ooh, hi.
Will of preservation.
This will strengthen our position.
Yeah. Oak.
Move carefully.
Go ham, guys.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Lance forward.
You can't run. Watch this awesome move.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Try that again. You can't run.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Alright.
Great. The more the better.
You know, when I did this on my main account, I accidentally forgot to come back and kill these formidable foes. And I did the equilibrium. So everything was stronger than I could handle, and I had to wait till I got stronger than them again. I was so mad at myself for that. Okay. I'm missing it somewhere. Oop, hello. Kinda wish you could go inside the building. That'd be cool. Maybe in a future update? I mean, that would be cool to explore inside. I don't think anything's actually up here. And now we've come full circle. 'Cause didn't we come down this way and I just didn't kill those things? No, no, wait, no. We came from the entrance. Come on, I mean, you're thinking when you started playing earlier. I left off in here. Hi! Another trotter. You guys sure get lost easily. Bad sense of direction? I hear ya. I'll have that problem occasionally.
Leave it to me.
It's time.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
Get him!
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Boom! Sliver of HP again.
Let's begin. Stand down.
I'm on guard.
Tough luck running into me.
Boom.
You're annoying.
You're dead. Goodbye. You guys ain't crap.
Lance at the ready.
Too late to repent.
Goodbye.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
I don't think I see anything right here. No, I don't see anything. I see the formidable foe behind me, don't worry. That was the wrong one. Well, I froze that thing. Can't complain too much.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Very nice damage output. Absolutely no complaints.
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Oh, I miss having an instant 4 magma well. I could instantly blow things up. It was nice.
You can't run. Gotta try hard sometimes.
You just don't realize how much you appreciate a move if you don't have it anymore. quite.
Try that again. You can't run.
I sound like an upset cat. Get out of here.
Leave it to me.
Tough luck running into me.
Ow. Well, you shouldn't have done that.
Lance forward.
Prepare for pain. Yeah, that's right.
It's time.
Oh, sure, now I get that.
The
Just
truth
gonna
of life and death.
rip you apart.
But the vision.
Don't mind me.
Time for some hardship.
Really?
I'm on guard.
Told you I could fight.
You know nothing of the weight. Survive
Yes, yes.
or be destroyed.
Just kill them.
There is no other choice.
I did do your traces, didn't I? I feel like that should have done more damage.
Too late to repent.
Maybe it's the light cone. Although, Don Hong's isn't amazing either. I don't know.
Too late to repent.
Try hard some to watch.
We're gonna need
this
to heal
awesome
after
move.
this. That's right, you get out of here. Oh, Don Hong, your
Told ya
HP.
I could fight.
Gimme. I think I've been most places by now. Is there anything I've missed? Clearly haven't been over here unless I just missed that. Wait, isn't this the street? I think it is. There should be a trotter somewhere nearby. And it was a little D-bag to me. I like watching March's skirt swish back and forth. It looks so cute. Ah, crap.
Too late to repent.
Let's begin.
Lance at the ready.
Hiya.
Tough luck running into me. Try that again.
I've no interest in.
Get him. I could really use a space anchor.
You couldn't have done it without me.
I feel bad for shooting you in the back. Sorry.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Okay. There you are! Sorry for the overreaction.
The truth of
That guy
life
got
and
away
death.
from me
With
quite a
sanctuary
few times because I
but the
didn't
vision.
have March trying to hit it.
I'm fine.
I'm on guard.
Definitely gonna do that.
You can't run.
Ah,
Try that again.
Fighting is meaningless.
Gotta try hard some to watch this awesome
get him,
move.
get him. Okay, got the trotter. That was the important bit. Ow.
Stand down.
Lance at the ready.
Ah,
Lance ablaze. Lance
will this kill you?
forward.
No.
You know nothing of the weight.
How about that?
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Did a lot of damage. There it is. Got it. And that's officially everything. Where was it again? How do I forget where that is every time I come through here? It's right here, yes? Okay, there. Yes, I know. Why would you say it like that? That's seriously depressing. So that was grim. Oh geez, there's quite a few things we haven't gotten here. Doesn't surprise me. I just put most of my focus on getting the storyline done, which is what I recommended doing. And I stand by it. Not much up here we haven't already looked at. I think over where Svarog and Clara are is a different story. That's awesome. Just chilling on top of the robot. I'll be honest, I don't come over here that much. Oh, hello. Yeah.
I've no interest in conflict.
Leave it to me.
King.
Lance at the ready.
Tough luck running into me. Try that again. You can't run.
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of
I
life
don't
and
think
death
so.
is sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Got him.
Stand down.
My turn.
You little jerk.
Watch this awesome move.
Let's begin.
Got him.
Tough luck running into me.
Rid of him. Perfect.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Whoa, the other one jumped. Yeah, you guys do your thing. It's officially been 8 hours now.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Lance forward.
Try that again.
Oh, you're doomed. Popped back over in time to see that happen. And there you get more.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Ay, ay, ay.
Try that again. You can't run. Not a scratch. Try that again. You can't run. Watch this awesome move.
Get him.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Okay. Give me that. Okay then. This must be one special little basic treasure. It's all up here by its lonesome. Anything up here with you two? Not really. I see you. Saw that chest. And I see that one. Ugh. That messes with my eyes every time. I discovered that already, yeah? Let's just go over there real fast. Okay, yes, it's been discovered. I still say it looks like a spider lily. I wonder if Maria is still salty that I pointed that out. She's like, oh, I can't unsee that now. It looks like a spider lily. I have to control this because otherwise they might not kill the trotter.
You know nothing.
And I need the
what
crap it's gonna
survive or
drop.
be destroyed. There is no other choice.
That's right, get destroyed. Every
It's
single last
time.
one of you.
Tough luck running into me.
Ow!
You can't run.
Fighting is meaningless.
It is, but unfortunately a necessity.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
Okay. Give me that.
This will strengthen our position.
Will of preservation.
What are you weak to? Okay, that'll work.
Enemy ahead. No.
Did it fast enough.
Move carefully.
Dang straight.
The sanctuary is but a vision.
Stand down.
Try that again.
Lance forward.
Watch this awesome move.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Okay. I don't think I can keep messing with that right now. Stream is still fine, yeah? Should probably think about calling this soon.
The sanctuary is but a vision.
Boom. They're just about done killing it.
Here! Watch this awesome move!
Dude. Waste of your move. Yeah.
Oh, you don't see these every day.
Actually, we do. Got that. Space anchor. See you up there, treasure chest. No, you don't. Nope.
I've no interest in conflict.
And I have no interest in controlling this. You guys have fun.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I'll finish our exploration here and then we'll see after that.
You can't run!
I've got an idea for something I want to write down now, but I'm in the middle of an effing stream. I don't want to have all this clacking in there. Let me just get into my docs real fast here. I've had the idea for a while, but it just solidified. I'll need to make a new folder. That's fine though.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
Alright, I gotta poke this first. Oh, hi. Okay, that seems like a good call. Like that, maybe? No? Okay, sure. Sometimes those things don't make any sense to me.
There's knowledge of this in the databank.
How we doing? Missing one chest. It's gotta be over here somewhere. Wait, we've already seen it actually. I possibly could have run past them, but I'm not sure. Okay, and I'm gonna make this other folder here.
Try that again!
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Think about a more creative title for that at a different point.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
Okay, the chest is over there. Got this guy.
This will strengthen our position.
Will of preservation.
You look very fiery, so... I was right. Crush now, March. Crush now.
Move carefully.
Go hand, guys. Can't really play with this right now. Unless I mute the mic for a second so you're gonna hear all this dang clacking in the keyboard.
You can't run! Try that again.
Survive or be destroyed.
Lag.
There is no other choice.
As I open that, isn't it? My bad.
Here! Watch this awesome
That
move!
around. Do that. There we go. Check the stream again. That's all fine. Okay, that's alright as well.
The sanctuary is but
Alright, I'll just watch them kill this thing now. I might have an idea I can write, but I don't want to do it while I'm streaming. It's way too much clacking on the keyboard. Aw, he was so close to an ultimate. Crummy. There we go.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Boom. Stella, it's almost dead, really. Sometimes the AI, man.
Whoa, there's so much!
Let me go hit this. Come here. Another one? Alright, fine.
No interest in conflict.
Come here, buddy.
It's time.
Whoa, we did a flip. I'm being paged. I hope they kill it.
Watch this awesome move! Try that again! You can't run!
Lance forward!
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Try that again!
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
Okay, sorry about that. Should definitely think about calling this soon.
Worth our while.
Indeed. Okay, I don't believe we missed anything. Okay, so then that will leave here, here, and here. What's this? Ack? Nope. I would need access to that, yes. I should really call it though. And I do believe I will. We've been going for, dude, 8 hours. I think it's time for Midna to call it. We have a final companion quest to do, unless it has yet another continuation. We still have a bit more to explore on Belobog. We got a lot done, even though it took a while. And I know there were other things we didn't finish doing. I know. But look, I can easily go find him again right there. And there. And then of course the one on her space station, which I will just do off screen because I find it so dang effing tedious. Alright. But yes, we did a lot. It went fairly well. So, what time is it? Jeez. Okay, later today at some point, because it's 4 AM, later today at some point we will finish the last companion quest, do those last few things with the Silvermane guards, and we'll finish up the exploration, and then I basically have grinding to do. Depending on how long everything takes, I will show that all at least once. At the least. But for now, it's time for the ending spiel. I thank you all very much for coming in and watching. For those of you who watch later, if you want to support the Twitch channel, please follow and share it. If you want to support the YouTube channel, which is linked, and this does go on YouTube, please like, subscribe, and share. Had to put your 2 cents in there, huh, Don Hung? I also have a Discord you can join, can know when I'm uploading, streaming, and a variety of other things on there. And I do give notices if I'm going to stream or not going to stream. I have a Twitter. You can know when I'm uploading and about to start a stream on there. I have a Throne account. It's a safe place you can send gifts to your streamers. I do have a wish list, but I don't expect anything literally ever. Once again, thank you all for coming in and watching. Hope you had fun with it and you enjoyed it. I did. I'm wishing you all well, and I'll see you in the next one, Twilights. Bye-bye.